straight into it. Where is it then? Right, so first up is going to be Talion. He's going to go there. He's going to take a shot at zombies. Both of the hits is 23 points of damage that he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He fails. This zombie is killed outright. And he's going to hold his position there. Arrabella, you're up next.
Okay, I'm gonna attack a group of... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right, okay, so I am there, and this map is to scale?
That's right, yes.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm gonna try and attack... Helps if I'm on the right one. That guy.
Righto. Go and make a shot. He's undead, so you don't get the bonus, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. Where are you? There.
That is a hit.
And then I'll hold breaker the guy next to him.
Yep. That is also a hit. Both arrows find purchase. Being as they're undead, they don't notice it. But you can tell that they are more sluggish because of the damage.
Okay, and then I'll use my second attack to go back to the original one.
Okay. That is a hit. You can see bits of it is falling off, and it's much more sluggish, but it's still operating.
That's fine. I'm gonna start making my way forward. And I'll go there.
Okay. Right, Otti, you're up next.
Can we see through the door, the gate,
Yes, you can.
to the other side?
You can just about, keeping in mind that there are a lot of things in the way, so I'd say you have accurate eyesight up to the Fomorian, and everything else beyond that is just kind of a
Where's
mess.
the Fomorian?
Right in the middle.
Yeah, about halfway.
I'm not going to scroll up there. I am going to go here. And I am going to do Thunderwave.
Alrighty then. Is that con saves from them?
It is. I'm just seeing how far back it goes. That's 20 feet. It's
15
too far. God, it's too far.
If you step back one, you will actually be able to hit all three of them instead of just the one.
I'm just checking that because I thought it was a 15-foot.
It's a 50-foot cube. So does she not hit all three of them anyway?
Oh, yeah, no, I always think Thunder Wave, and as such, it's a wave. Yeah, so
that makes sense.
Is it a con save from each of them?
I'm sticking it in the chat now. There we go.
That's right, okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So they all save, so that means they take 3 points of thunder damage each of them, but they are not blown backwards. Bits of their flesh are blown off, but they themselves stand their grounds.
I'm just going to go boo as a bonus action.
You may or may not have scared them. You don't know. Alright, it is the skeleton's turn. Okay, so these two are going to come into location there, and they're going to fire 2 short bows at Otti. 23 and 13.
Only one hits.
It's 8 piercing damage. Oh, I got max damage on that. So, one goes straight into your shoulder. However, you splinter it off. Okay. Ulara is going to continue engaging the creatures on top at the moment. So that brings us to Rennas.
Okie doke. Rennas is going to charge. with his shield out and his rapier, and he's going to take a stab at that one.
Okay, make an attack roll. That's a hit.
23.
Roll attack, sneak attack. Sneak attack applies.
30 points of damage.
So it's 30 points of damage. That's it. So I need to have him roll a DC 5 plus 19. Yeah, I had to get a natural 20 on this.
Yay! Assuming you don't.
We'll see. No. You skewer that zombie through the head, and it immediately just collapses down to the ground. Alright, anything else you want to do?
No, I shall just stand there.
Alright, Korgrin, you're up next.
I am going to cast Spirit Guardians. 15-foot radius, please.
Okie dokie.
And we are going to
So,
step forward.
Dwarven ancestors immediately start pouring forth from Korgrin and start spinning on the location. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I'm going to go there.
Okie dokie.
No,
Right, anything?
was wondering if I could get that one as well, but I don't think I can because of the height differential as well.
Yeah, they do have a height difference on them.
Yeah.
So,
moving up, that's my action. No bonus
Okay.
action, so all good.
alright, so then we'll go straight to the Slumber Priest's turn. Alright, so this Slumber Priest from here is going to maintain his position.
Oh, I forgot to ask, is the gate open or shut?
The gate is open, yes,
Okay.
because they're pouring forth from it. Do 60. Okay. Korgrin, can you make a Wisdom saving throw, please? As the Slumber Priest is casting Hold Person on you.
I think that's a save.
That's a save. You feel your muscles clench up a little bit, but you shake off the effect. The one up there, just above him. Let's have a little look. See who's on his range. Look, has he got anything else? He's going to hold his action for now. He's going to hold us. He's going to hold a second of the spell. Okay. Right, it's Fomorian's turn. Fomorian is going to hold his position for now. Right, Bellatrix, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move forward next to Corgi and try and hit that one. I'm going to bonus action rage.
Yep.
Angry. And I'm going to use my glaive. Boop.
That is a hit. Roll damage. Okay. You cut him down the middle and catch it sort of around his middle ribcage, and you see his guts pouring out from him. However, the necrotic energy is still forcing him to function, but he's heavily damaged.
Okay, I want to try again.
Okay. That's another hit. So it's 10. It's 10. So I need to make a DC.
Oh wait,
11.
neither of those have my rage. Sorry, I turned my rage bonus off. So +2 on both of those.
Okay, so 4 then. So 6. 10. So he needs to make a DC 15 con save for his undead fortitude. And he makes it. Despite all the damage he's taken, he is functioning at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Verity, you're up next. Verity?
Verity is muted.
You do be muted though.
What that mute button do?
Sorry, my phone is like being a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame that one. Because if I hit it with Radiance, it can't do its Undead Fortitude,
Well,
can it?
that one there.
Whichever one's looking low.
Yeah,
Sacred
the one
Flame.
the one that Bellatrix has just hit. He needs to. If he succeeds, does he take half damage or no damage?
It's no damage.
Alright, so there's merit for him to make the dex save. He's got a -2 for this. 6. The one that you just slashed apart, Bellatrix, is consumed in a holy flame and it melts away to ash.
Did I do that?
You don't
Sure
know.
thing,
Ah!
And
Glaive is more powerful than you thought.
that's it for now.
Okay, so zombie's turn. So immediately one of them needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1, so -1.
How much radiant damage?
It is radiant, so immediately that creature is just torn apart by the spirits, and just shreds them to pieces. The other 4 are completely mindless, and will walk in there.
Yep.
So,
DC is 15.
natural 20 on one of them.
Still
Hey.
half damage. Is
so-
that 3d8 for those 3, or is it the same 7?
Go ahead and roll again.
3d8 for each?
No, just general all of them.
For those 3.
I saw 4 of them actually. I need to make another one. That's all failures there. So that's 15 damage to some of them, and 7 damage to another.
Just out of interest, Jack, it
yeah?
wouldn't make any difference to those rolls, but why did the first zombie have a -2 to wisdom, but those 3 didn't?
Because I accidentally clicked on wisdom check instead of wisdom save. Zombies are actually proficient in the wisdom saving.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
which
that
gives
makes
them
sense.
a whopping +0.
I'm all caught up. Sorry, yeah.
Hold on. Plus. Okay, so they will use the rest of their movement to climb over the corpses of their allies. And all 4 of you are going to be getting a claw attack. So, or a slam attack even. So, Rennas, you're first.
Roger.
21.
It's
You take 7 bludgeoning damage as one of them just basically just slams you into one of the sides of the walls.
I will half that to 3 with uncanny dodge.
Alright, against Otti, 14, that's a miss.
That misses.
Against Korgrin, 14 is a miss. And against Lesley, Bellatrix, 17, that is a hit, I believe. So it's 4 bludgeoning damage reduced to 2 against you, Bellatrix. And that is their turn. We're going to go straight up to Talion again. He is going to take another 2 shots against the one that's by Korgrin. Hit and a hit. Oh, they got really low ACs, so. 14 minus 7 is 7, 5, which is DC 12 con save to that. Nope. That other zombie is defeated. Shot with 2 arrows and it immediately falls down to the ground. And he's going to continue getting in right there. Right, Arri, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into this and I'm gonna aim for this guy that's on his dead brethren.
Right,
And we're gonna go for the squib. Squib. And fail.
That's a hit.
Oh my
They're very
god.
slow. They have no armor and they're very slow.
And then Hordebreaker on the guy next to him.
Okay. That's a hit.
Then second
He
attack
needs to
back
make
on the original.
He'll need to make a con save, DC 5. He maintains his presence on the field.
Okay. And then I'm gonna original attack the original guy.
Yep. That's a hit. So he needs to make a DC 9 con save. He just makes it. They are both staying on the field for now.
Damn.
But you can tell that they are literally just functioning on pure necrotic energy at the moment. All right. Do you want to move anywhere?
I moved into the circle. I will
Oh yes.
go up to behind Bellatrix for now, though.
Otti, you're up. The two in front of you are incredibly weak at the moment.
I'm going to do a cantrip. I'm going to do Green Flame Blade on this one.
Right.
So make an attack.
Hey.
So... Oh, I'm supposed to be rolling HUD. It's the same thing, same damage.
Yeah.
If you add +1 to that, it's 18.
No worries.
So 6 fire damage to the one in front of me, and then 6 plus 4, I think it is. Hang on, I'm thinking. Attack bonus? Smell modifier. So it is 3.
Well, it's a natural one, so the green flames immediately strike him from HUD. Once it hits him, he envelops in those flames and he just burns away to ash. It's quite literally a case of just needs to survive your attacks every time now once they get low enough. Okay. So that's
And then
hit.
then the guy next to him takes 6 plus 3, so 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage, right? He needs to make another con save. Natural 20, he succeeds. He is on fire. He is ripped apart, but he's still functioning.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to attack him with HUD again.
Okay.
Just the normal standard attack, and with HUD.
No worries. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Without the fire.
So that'll be a DC 16 con save from him. He succeeds. You gutter him, and his guts actually fall out of him, but he is still functioning.
Give him the middle finger.
Gotta love undead fortitude. All right.
No, you really don't.
Skeleton's turn. All right, so these guys are going to move forward a bit. They are going to hold their actions as they line up next to each other, pulling on their bowstrings and are waiting. The two at the middle, however, will unleash 2 shots, one on Rennas, one on Otti. Rennas is a miss. Otti is also a miss. Cling, cling. No desired effects. Alright. Lara is going to... She's going to attempt to summon Cuddles. She does not succeed on this occasion. That's her action. Alright. Cuddles, you're up. Sorry, Rennas, you're up.
I know we're close, Jack, but I mean... Okie doke, I am just going to take a stab at the one in front of me, well, the one in front of Otti. 18 to hit.
That is a hit. Roll sneak attack. I need to make the natural 20, I'm sure.
25.
So that's 30. That's 30 I need to make. So.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So you scream for the head, and he immediately collapses down, unable. Necrotic energy unable to function him anymore.
I'm not looking at him like, what the hell? HUD didn't manage that.
A rapier is really sharp when they're not looking at me, and then I'll just move around to there. That'll be my go.
Okay. Right. Korgrin, you're up.
I did know what I was going to do this turn until the skeletons moved forward. Do I care? Nah. So I'm going to move 25 feet forward. So 5. Can I move through Rennas or no?
Yeah, you can move
I
the
step
rest.
to the side and gesture you through.
15, 20, 25.
All right, so you're going to get a volley of arrows shot straight at you.
Mm-hmm.
They just bounce off of your armor. You barely even feel it.
Sorry, that's not 25. I'm 1 forward.
I can feel
25.
it coming in the air.
And I will action attack the one on the left.
Oh, you're within range. Can you make a wisdom saving throw? Sorry, you were
I
helping.
can.
Sorry, the other guy was holding. That might be a fail, actually.
Probably. 12's quite low.
No, DC is 11. He tries to hold person you, but you shake off the effect.
Does an 11 hit?
On the skeletons,
Skeleton.
that isn't. No, it doesn't.
That's fair. Bonus action, War Priest feature, bonk. Does a
That's
19 hit?
That is a hit, yeah.
Okay, so we've got roll 2d8 plus 5. This is bludgeoning.
Is that the ones you're attacking the ones to your left or your right?
Left. Still left.
You swing your warhammer around, and once it connects with it, the entire creature just shatters into dust.
Splendid.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my go. Mm-hmm.
All right. So that slumber priest needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you do.
4. That's a fail. He takes 14 points of radiant damage as the
And
spirits
his
fly forward. And his movement is halved. However, he doesn't. Actually, he's going to move back because he doesn't want to stay in that. He is going to. He's going to do a bonus action first. He's going to expend a second level spell slot to cast Spiritual Weapon behind Korgrin.
Rude ass motherfucker.
So that's immediately going to make an attack roll at you.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
And then he's going to follow up with a first level spell slot. He's going to cast command at you. So can you make a wisdom saving throw, please? He shouts, "Drop!" However, you can tell he was trying to command you, but you keep your senses about you and just give him the finger, basically. And he just looks. Ugh. All right. The guy behind him is going to fire off another second level spell slot. He's going to create another spiritual weapon behind Korgrin. And you're going to get another attack on that.
Nope.
19. And he's going to follow up with a ranged spell attack. Ray of Sickness, first level spell.
Nope.
Nothing comes out of his hands. Ah! And that is him. The guy up on the tower is going to direct the skeletons to aim the ballistae at you.
Christ!
Shit.
Okay, Bellatrix, you're up.
Okay. This guy's still alive, right?
Yeah, the one in front of you.
It's the one underneath that's dead, that's fine.
That's right.
Right, let's try cutting down. I'm assuming that's a hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. You chop off one of his arms, however, he still stands.
Okay, again.
Another hit.
Kaboom.
So that's 10 minus 3 is 7 plus 5. He's making DC 12 con save. He succeeds. He's barely functioning, but he's still functioning.
Okay, bonus action, back of the glaive.
That's a hit.
That's D4 plus strength, which is now insane. 1d4.
So that's 8 plus 5. This is DC 13.
Oh, plus
I
2.
just make it.
It was plus 2 because of my rage. I forgot to add that.
Oh yeah, so then that's be a failure then.
Yay!
So he just crumples down onto the corpse beneath him, clearing up a way for you.
I will move forward then. I will get there.
Okay. So I'm going to take the zombies off the initiative order. You've defeated all of them. I'm not going to count the ones back there. Okay, that's Bellatrix. Bellatrix's turn. Verity, you're up.
So, was there someone getting onto the ballistas ready to shoot at Korgrin, or are they gone now?
On the other side of the bridge, they are aiming the ballista at him.
That's at the tower. That's the tower up ahead.
How far is that?
Let's zoom out and have a look.
From me, it is 125 foot.
Yeah. From you,
Interesting.
185.
Please do not catapult me at the ballista.
No, it's just Fireball has a
Do it,
300-foot range with me.
That's right.
So I guess I'll do that then.
I would say you need to move forward a little bit more just to have.
It has 300-foot range.
Yeah, but you need to see them. Like you just don't. You don't. You don't have a clear line of sight at the moment.
The spell sniper means that nobody has cover from me either. I'm very good at seeing stuff. But okay,
You are.
I'm going to use Italian as a meat.
It's not even that. It's just over here. Just over here, basically. So you can have a better line.
Fine. Whoever's lining the ballista, whichever ballista's lining up to shoot at Korgrin, fireball at them.
Righto. Well, that will hit all. It will hit all of them. So they all need to make dexterity saving throws.
And looking to wreck some of their ballistas, maybe as well. I don't know. I don't know.
Failure. So
34 damage.
They're just little skeletons. They're still good. And the Slumber Priest. Slumber Priest survives. Brings that down to 16. No,
17 damage.
17 fire damage. So the ballistae and the skeletons are destroyed in the blast, and you can see the bits and pieces go flying over as the entire tower is now practically on fire. You can still see a little bit of movement from one individual, however, he looks incredibly burned from that experience.
I'm just going to thumbs up Korgrin and be like, hey!
As I'm holding back 2 spiritual weapons and being shot at on the one side, you get a thumbs up back.
Hey, at least you don't have a list of friends.
You're not holding back anything, you just stand.
Okay. So, is that going to be your go, Verity?
Not really much else I can do. All my other attacks are kind of weak sauce, really. Boop.
Okay. So. That brings us to Talian's turn. Talian is going to push through 5, 10, 20, 25. He's going to take a shot at the Slumber Priest at the very back. 2 hits. 6 to 11 damage against him. And that will be Talian's turn. Arrabella, you're up next.
Okay. I'm going to be pushing through as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. Yeah, and I'll be aiming for this dead guy.
Okay.
If this one doesn't hit, I may cry, just so you're aware.
That hits.
Yay!
Yay!
I
I now
believe
have-
you now have your fire resistance as your.
I've had that from the
presence.
5, but now I've got my boom thing. So as a reaction, I can boom.
Right. So there we go. So
Technical
you are now
terminology.
on fire
Arrabella make
so
boom.
much from the energy that you are literally exploding at the touch.
And then I'll
So-
Horde Breaker on the guy next to him. Like, I
That's
should
it.
just start like my turn and just roll 3 times, because you know what I'm going to do. And then go back to the other guy. Like, I would bother with the Hunter's Mark, but I can't be asked at the moment.
That one is actually a miss.
Okay, well, I've still got my 10, so it stays.
That's right. Yep. So. All right.
Quick question. The fight.
Yep.
So that's shot number 10, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that trait 1 and 2?
That is. She hasn't activated the second trait yet.
Right. Okay. I'm counting, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that, because I can only do it once every, dawn.
Okay. So, Otti, you're up next.
I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to. Yeah, I might go between. I'll step in there, and I'm going to shoot the middle one with a firebolt.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's still alive. I thought it was dead. I'm going to hit that one as I realise that one's still alive.
Okay.
Oh no! Keep going, keep going, keep going.
It's still alive.
Go for the other one. That's in Spirit Guardians, so it's gonna take damage on its turn anyway.
I mean, I
Right,
can
you
do
do
both.
True, you do you.
Okay, I'm going to fire the bolt. Come on, 19.
That's a hit. That one there, right?
This guy right here.
Lovely. You fire the firebolt, and once it collides in with him, it literally just explodes in one point. He immediately crumbles downwards.
Bonus action is a cantrip. I can hit this guy with HUD.
Yeah.
Because I've now remembered that I can do that.
That is a hit. You bring the axe down. It collapses down onto one knee. The necrotic energy is barely functioning in him.
I'm going to swear at this god as well. I'll be like, fuck you.
Yeah, you had he has 1 HP left. However, it's a concentration spell that lasts for 10 minutes. I'd say it's been longer than 10 minutes since you first cast that, Verity. Or is it 1 hour?
10 minutes, I think.
I'm
Right.
fairly sure it's an hour.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. So it's definitely been longer than 10 minutes now. So.
Oh, was it 10? Wait.
Okie dokie. So, immediately onto the skeleton's turn. I'm not even going to bother rolling defense for that skeleton there. It is immediately eviscerated by all of the spirit guardians that immediately
Concentration up
fall
to
in
10
onto
minutes.
it.
3rd level
The
transmutation.
rest, however, maintain their stance. As Korgrin is at the front, they're going to focus entirely on shooting Korgrin.
Rude. But fair.
23 and 21.
21 doesn't. 3 does.
That's
I can just
4
imagine
piercing.
like me hiding
Can
behind Korgrin.
Korgrin, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Yes, of course.
It doesn't
Fuck.
actually do any damage because it's Heavy Arm Master. You take 4 off that. Is it 3?
3 off of that.
3, but
So you take 1
Con
damage,
save.
and that's what you've got to do a con save.
and
However, the arrow just nicks you just across the eye enough for you to lose your concentration.
It's always Spirit Guardians that I fail concentration checks for. I don't know why. I can have Crusader's Mantle, I can have Shield of Faith, I can have
Yeah.
all sorts of bollocks. It's always
Yep.
Crusader's Mantle. It's always
Yep.
Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
However, that is their turn.
Yep.
So Ulara is going to attempt to summon Cuddles. And it works. Just in front of you, Verity, you see a blodge of a yellow blodge appear on the ground. It starts sprouting 8 legs, and immediately takes the presence of the spider that was just in front of, just behind Ulara in her throne room. It looks very similar to the same one. However, that is her turn. Rennas, you're up next.
Okie doke. So what Rennas would like to do is run up to here and skid behind this little barrier.
Yep.
And drop his shield as he whips his bow off and try and hide behind there.
Make a stealth roll. You've beaten everybody's passive.
And I would like to target that little slumber priest guy.
Go right ahead. Make an attack roll. With advantage. That's a hit. Roll damage for sneak attack.
That's shit. I mean, I know it's still like 34 damage, but that's terrible. Fuck me, there was 3 ones in that.
Wow. Only rich. Only rich.
I don't know.
However, you immediately
4
pull over
ones for a guiding bolt.
You immediately push over the side of it, take aim, and you get him straight in the neck. He immediately falls down to the ground. He doesn't appear to get up again.
Ba-ba, spiritual weapon.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Korgrin, you're up next.
Fueled with rage, I cast Shield of Faith and take my AC up to 24.
Oh. Don't you think that's
And-
a bit broken, mate?
Nope. Just you wait till I get plus armor as well. So we are dun. Ooh. Nah. Step to this, so skirt around the edge of the board of the barricade. Bonk,
Yep.
man on left.
Go right ahead.
Bonk.
That is a hit.
Fine strike, 2d8 plus 5.
That is 24
Wow.
points of damage. It immediately bursts into dust from the strike.
Fantastic. And that's me.
Okay, there's a cult fanatic's turn. He is just need to check a spell thing.
You do you, boo.
No, he's he's going to cast another. Well, first of all, bonus action, he's going to make a spiritual weapon attack against Otti. Natural 20.
She's halved by this bastard brooch that I never use.
She's so happy. As soon as you just cast spiritual weapon, she's like, they can do force damage on me.
Okay, so that is a 1. Double to 2 to 3. Half down to 1. So you get 1 point of force damage.
Oh!
However, he's going to cast a Ray of Sickness at Rennas.
Oh.
He attacked.
If.
So stealth was broken.
Yeah. Is that a save for me, or is that an attack by him?
No, it's just, yeah.
Attacked by him.
You see a poisonous beam shoot past your head, Rennas, and it cracks into the barrier behind you. Misses completely. That is it for now. Okay. The Fomorian is going to pick up the Drider beside him and throw it at Korgrin. So he is... There's a +5 to this. Natural 20.
I think that's a hit.
So 6, 12 plus... I said it's 15 points of damage.
Reduced by 3, I assume.
That's right, yeah.
12.
Not magical. So the Drider is thrown at you, and he gets impaled on part of the barrier behind you, Korgrin. Rennas, you get a little bit of Drider blood splashed in your face because of it.
I maintain concentration.
Lovely. Right, Bellatrix, you're up next.
Okay. How far away is they? Okay. Yeet. And attack.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Cool.
And this with the +2, so that brings it to 13 points of damage. With one swipe of the glaive, you bisect him around the middle. And he just fumbles down to the ground as a normal dead skeleton.
Okay. Slide to the left. And attack.
Slide to the left.
Oh, shit.
I think it explodes.
I doubt he'll survive, but let's see.
Flip.
So you rolled 2.
Don't you get brutal critical as well for being a barbarian?
I don't think I got that high in barbarian levels.
What bard level are you?
5.
Yeah. You split him across his rib cages are destroyed from the impact. It flies backwards a few feet before collapsing to the ground.
9th level.
Okay. Is that all your movement, Bellatrix?
How much did I move? I think I probably have a little bit more, but... So, yeah, I do have more, so I could move forward. I'll move a little bit further, just to here.
Okie dokie. Alright, Verity, that brings us to you.
Hello. I really don't know what to do. Like, part of me wants to jump onto Cuddles and ride him into battle. Like, it is Cuddles, right?
It is Cuddles, yes.
Like, part of me wants to jump onto Cuddles and ride him into battle, but I probably shouldn't.
I think you definitely should.
Or I
you
might
can do what you
kill
want.
you, though.
To be fair, I'm with Rich. I think you definitely should try to. Like, if I was further back, I would totally be trying to ride Cuddles into battle.
But then there's like no real
Korgrin,
advantage.
would you like to
if
ride
anything, he would
Cuddles?
just be taking me into the fight.
good.
I just kind of want to be staying outside of it.
Korgrin does have a better
no.
connection with Cuddles, though. Like, a very deep
One might say it's
connection.
intimate.
Mm-hmm.
So that thing in the distance, the big giant-looking thing,
That's the Fomorian.
the Fomorian. Yeah, we're wanting to attack that. I can't tell what's our friend and what's our foe.
Everything
Anything on the
from
bridge
here
at the
onwards
moment
is
is
bad.
not your friend.
Just threw a
Okay.
dead rider at Corgi.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to attack him. I don't want to be using all my good spells though. I have Toby on the field, right? Because he helped with the fly spell on the Otti earlier.
I will allow it, but we really need to start saying if Toby's on the field or not.
Okay.
He's an owl, right?
Yeah. Benefits of being an owl is 60 foot. No, it's 40 foot fly speed, isn't it?
Yes. I'm just going to say he's next to you for now. I'm going to give him control of you. Give you control of him.
Toby assumes direct control.
Assuming
Okay.
direct control.
Who's in combat at the moment?
Nobody. I've been hit, but we're not toe to toe with anyone right now.
No one. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have. Can Toby get to Bellatrix?
Let's have a look. He can get to Otti.
Okay, I guess I'll have him play it to OT for now and perform the help action, like hold it help action. So
Sure.
if anything comes up to her, she has advantage.
He flutters forward.
And
Alright.
I will cast Guiding Bolt at the big giant poo face.
Alright, make an attack roll.
And then just marking off the spell. Watch me miss with a Guiding Bolt. Fucking hell! Oh wait, Tides of Chaos advantage.
Go right ahead. That will make it a hit.
And I didn't do my D20.
Please do so.
It for the fireball earlier? Oh, close. So that's for the fireball earlier.
Yeah,
So.
no worries. So nothing happens today. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's how many D6?
4d6.
4d6 radiant damage. Oh, that's bullshit.
So
Almost as bad as those ones.
the bolt shoots across the bridge, striking him in the shoulder. It annoyed him, but he's a big ass motherfucker. Alright. Are you going to stay where you are, Verity?
I'll get a little bit closer so I don't lose the group. I'll just shuffle into Cuddles. I'll be like, "Excuse me, sir." Good
Cuddles
day.
will not allow you to occupy his space.
No, I'm just crawling through his legs until I get to the other side.
Korgrin didn't allow Cuddles to occupy his space, but he didn't have a say in it.
So you just crawl underneath Cuddles' legs, who's just still taking form. Alright. Now I just need to check something.
Ideally, I would want to be behind back one, but there's a corpse that I would be under.
Yeah. I didn't think that would matter to you.
True.
Just need to check one little thing. You are... The undead version of Flint Broadstrike, who is meandering forward a little, sees Bellatrix across the bridge, and instinctive of his old way of fighting, reaches down, picks up a rather large boulder on the rock on the bridge, and throws it at Bellatrix. However, he will, in fact, throw it in the back of Cameron's Faleem's head instead. And it crushes his skull. He needs to make a constitution saving. Oh, bloody.
Cameron straight up dies once again.
Is that now the second time that Flint has killed Cameron?
No,
yeah.
It was the lightning. It was the core lightning killed Cameron.
As Cameron is wandering forward, Flint throws the rock, and it just splits Cameron's head. And his body just onto the bridge.
Boy.
Oops. Oops. Okay. Alright, Talion is gonna charge forward. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's going to take 2 shots at the Slumber Priest. Both of them are hits. So it's 17 points of damage. The guy takes 2 arrows into the chest, but he's still standing. He's coughing up a lot of blood at the moment. But that is Talion's turn. Arrabella, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm gonna also shoot at the Slumber Priest.
Okay.
Is this Squib or Fiend?
This is Squid. This guy's actually killed him. That's a hit. As he's recalling from the damage from the 2 arrows, a final arrow in the head from you finishes him off.
Okay, and how far away are you, big guy? Just in range.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I'm going to go for him, and he's definitely squib, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He is a
But it
monster.
is advantage
He's a giant.
because he's been guided bolted.
That's right.
Okay, in that case, then I'm going to use my second exploding arrow.
Alrighty then.
Which I can't remember what it does, so I'm going to check.
Well, that'll be a hit.
So we'll do that damage. And then, bursting arrow, 2d6.
That's right, the fire damage.
Force damage.
Force damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So, the guy, the Fomorian takes one step backwards, and from the sheer blow of the arrow.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, Otti, you're up next.
I'm going to take a step forward. Oops, that's not the button I was thinking of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna try and get up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, dash to there.
Okay. Alright, it's Otti's turn. Skeletons have all been defeated. So we're going to go straight to Lara, who's going to command Cuddles to jump on forward, and it's going to dash on the side of the bridge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 55, 60. And that's where he gets to. Rennas, you're up next.
Okie doke. I would like to throw my bow on my back and pick up my shield. Does that
Okay.
is a bonus action?
With your fast hands, I would just call that would be your free action.
Okie doke, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. And then bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. And then action hide.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
This team is getting far too comfy hiding under corpses, guys.
You have
Oh, that's
successfully beat everybody's passive.
Whoop.
Alright.
And I shall stay there.
Korgrin, you're up next.
Do the barricades count as cover?
They count as half cover.
So that's an extra 2 AC, right?
Yes. But
Because you definitely need that extra 2 AC.
You'll have to duck down behind them.
Is that an action or is that a bonus action?
I consider it to be about 10 feet of movement, to be honest.
Okay, so I could get there, but I couldn't benefit from it yet.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
I mean, no, so long as you're there. But I'd say it'll be 10 feet of movement to stop the benefit of the cover.
Okay.
Because it's not much to kneel down, but it is a little bit more when you've got heavy armor and loads of weapons to get back up again, you know?
Fair enough. I will move there, and I will guiding bolt the. Actually, no. I will Sacred Flame. Just want to check I'm in range first. Yeah.
So, wisdom save?
It is a Dex.
He has got no bonuses to his Dex. Let's go do 20. 3.
Nope. 17 points of spicy damage.
Ooh. So flames immediately erupt around his leg. He starts hopping on the spot. I did not like that.
That is radiant as well, but that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, it is their turn. So he's going to get onto there. He's going to duck down and get full cover for now. Okay. So Fomorian's turn. Fomorian, noticing the encroaching enemies, is going to start wandering forward. We'll see you, Rennas, right there.
Ah, damn it.
And he's going to change his targets onto you, Rennas. He's got.
Pastroni.
He's going to make one great club attack and one evil eye attack.
What that I do.
Okay, so great club has got +9 to this, Rennas. 11.
That's what he gets for having a shitty +9.
I'm a +9.
Got +13. That's not the point.
However, can you? He'll follow up that as he stares at you with his gigantic orange eye. Can you make a charisma saving throw? That is a save. You only take half damage on this. You take 14 points of psychic damage, Rennas.
Roger.
And however, that is going to be the Fomorian's turn. Yeah. Okay, so Bellatrix, you're up next.
Oh dear. The big thing is scary. How much movement do I have? 40 feet. I'm gonna be dumb. Okay, let's go. In I go. Here's attack.
Okay, so you charge up to him.
Yep.
You roll a d4 for me, please.
Oh no. Sure.
As you bring the glaive down, he brings his great his club up. They collide in midair, and you just fumble on the fingers, and your great club almost falls over the side, but lands there.
Okay.
So you are disarmed of your your wave glaive at the moment.
Okay. Would I be able to pull out another weapon and attack
Yeah,
again?
of course. That'll be your free action.
Okay. Well, I guess this is Vorpal sword time.
That
Oh,
is
that's
just
not-
a hit.
Okay.
So it's going to be 17 points of damage against him. The Vorpal sword cuts him, and it is sharp, and he starts bleeding a blackish, oozy blood. Is that your turn, Belly?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, Verity, you're up next.
So I get up from under the corpse, and where am I? There I am. And I'll run under this corpse here. Like, hey, pal.
That is a slash the park quag off there.
Yeah, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, no, I'd only get up to here. 30.
Okay.
So I'm under the skeleton. I'm gonna have Toby fly and assist Bellatrix if you can get there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just a little short of Bellatrix for now.
Doesn't he have 40 flying speed?
Yeah, so that will get him 10 feet short of it.
Good then. Okay, then I'll have him fly up and give Otti. Can he get to Otti? Hold on, where's my thingy? No, just short.
No, he can get to there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have him go to there for now and ready a help action for whoever comes into it and needs it.
Okie dokie.
And then what I'm gonna do? What's my spells looking like? Level 2 guiding bolt, I guess. Wait,
Oh,
radiant
right,
damage is doing shit, right?
Radiant damage is doing normal amounts of damage against this guy.
Okay, is there anything that looked like it might have been doing extra damage or no?
He is alive. He's a pretty hearty creature. You can't tell. You don't know if there's anything he might be weak to. Go ahead and just make a quick investigation check for me, please.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Meh.
He's hearty enough. You don't think he's got any natural weaknesses.
What's his constitution like?
Pretty high.
Hmm.
Like, very high. He's a
Okay,
giant,
then.
so.
Yeah, guiding bolt.
Alrighty. That's a hit.
And then so that's 5d6.
Level 2, 5d6.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, you got a 6 to bounce up the
Yeah,
1.
it's pretty average, to be honest. So, he starts glowing an irradiated colour from where he was struck in his
Especially as if
chest.
I just rolled 3 on all of them, I think.
No, because
That's
the 6 and 1. So.
Alright, so that's Verity's turn. Right, Flint is these guys. So Haggett, despite a zombie, he still has the ability to use his wings, even though they are little ruins. He's going to take flight.
Stupid zombie people.
He is going to throw a javelin at disadvantage at Bellatrix. Eight. That is a miss against Bellatrix. As you see a javelin just swing past you. Sora is going to move there. Flint's going to move a little bit closer. He's going to pick up a rock and he's going to throw it at Bellatrix. I believe that is a hit. 26 reduced to 13 bludgeoning damage against you, Bellatrix. It just strikes you straight through the Fomorian's legs.
Yep.
Alright. It's Talion's turn. Talion can move forward a little bit more. He's going to take that help action from Toby, actually. And he's going to take a shot at Haggett. So fire 1 at advantage.
I hate to be that person, but the help action only helps with melee attacks, not range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Well,
Sorry.
both of them still hit him anyway, so
Okay.
that is 11 points of damage against Haggett. Alright, Arri, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go for the Fomorian again. I'll go up to beside Korgrin.
Advantage for Guiding Bolt.
Thank you.
That's a hit. 7. Is it piercing damage or force damage, or do you do?
This one's because it's just a normal arrow. It's piercing.
Yeah.
And I'll get Hunter's Mark out. Why not? I'll pop it on him.
Then. Okay, that's another hit. 9 plus 3, so it's 12 points of damage. The Fomori is looking damaged now. Alright, Otti, your turn.
Alright, seeing as Bella is hurt, I am going to rage.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go here, next to the glaive.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit him with HUD so bloody hard for hurting Bella.
Yeah. Well, he didn't hurt him, it was Flint that hurt her.
I think he hurt him. That's it.
That's a hit. That is a hit.
Advantage, because I'm there. Just in case you crit.
Just get. Yeah, you might be getting an extra 20.
Or not.
Nope.
No.
Other way.
What was that? So 1. That's a reroll. We are rerolling that 1.
Okay.
Plus your rage damage.
Plus 2. Yeah, plus 2.
4,
and
5.
that will activate Ancestral Protectors.
Yep.
Do you need me to put it in the
No.
chat?
Yes, please. I haven't gone across that very long. So, when you're raising the first creature, you warriors. Target has disadvantage in any attack. So, spectral versions of Eleanor and your mother, Orianne, appear beside you, giving you courage and giving you hope and giving you power. And they start radiating their divine light, which draws the attention of Warren. Okay.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Yay, paid off!
Now, I also
Yeah.
remember I have something else as a half-orc, which is
Brutal critical.
brutal critical. So it's
So it usually, it allows you to add an extra dice roll to the damage, doesn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, I think it's one extra dice and then both doubled.
Right.
Would it be easier for me to just roll 2d8?
Hold on. Let me see the actual.
Savage
wording.
attack. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit.
Right. So I'll allow. So we'll do it just exactly as that. So roll your damage, double it, and then roll another dice and add it to it.
Roll 20 or roll them both anyway, so double the first one and add the first.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Great weapon master, do you get?
Yeah,
4?
re-roll the 2.
Yeah, sure.
I will get
For
it.
another 2.
I tried so hard to make this good.
So that is 2, 4 plus 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 4, so that's 14 points of damage. You sink HUD into his side. You withdraw it, and now he stumbles a little bit from the pain. He is looking quite weak now. All right, so that is Otti's turn. All right. Cuddles continue moving. He's not going to get to there, and that's where he's going to stop. All right, Rennas, you're up.
Rennas is going to look at the big scary thing who found him hiding, was hide-and-seek champion, and I'm going to stab him with my rapier.
All right. That is a hit. Sneak attack applies. So that is 28 points of damage. So, as he's sort of fumbling around a little bit, you jump off of one of his outstretched knees, holding onto one of the bulbous sort of pusses on his shoulder. Reach yourself up and just shove your rapier into his head. He swats you off a little bit, but you land gracefully on your feet, and he falls down onto one leg.
Is he dead or not?
He's not dead. He's on one leg.
I am still going to hide pretty much from everyone but him.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll.
It's advantage because I haven't moved.
Yeah, you have beaten people's stealth. All right, Korgrin, you're up next.
So with the 10 foot of movement, I spend that leaving
Yes, that's right, yeah.
cover. Okay.
That's right.
So moving to there would cost 5 then, and that basically I have 15 of my 25.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So 5.
Yeah, you can just jump straight over it as well, so I don't care about that.
Okay. So that'll suffice then. So that's 5, 10. I'll go 15.
Yep.
And I'll have the Fomorian make a dex save, please. Sacred Flame.
He has got no bonuses to this. 5.
16 points of damage.
How do you want to kill the Fomorian?
His evil eye bursts and then flame consumes him.
He falls backwards. The entire stone structure shakes a little, but he's been thoroughly killed.
Push on! That's my go.
Alright. It's the Cult Fanatics' turn. Alright. This guy up here is going to hold a first level spell slot, and that will be it for now. And Morian is down, so Bellatrix, you're up next.
Yay. Bu- 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 bu. Where's the thing? There we go. There. And then, yeah, I can do that. Okay. I'm gonna waltz on over, pick up my glaive.
Okay.
Then, beep, beep, beep. Where have I got to go? All the way up there. Yeah, I can make it. Beep, 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 beep.
What's the red dot for, Otti?
Raging.
Oh, yes.
3.
It matches the rage in my eyes.
Oh, yes.
And then, attack!
So you see the person who Rennas killed in the arena,
Whoops.
the bronze dragonborn, still equipped with the wounds given to her in the arena, however, no longer bleeding, just clotted over. Just going just coming towards you.
Shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you again. Sorry.
That's a hit.
Try to.
Okay. You bring the glaive down. You withdraw the glaive. She's taking damage, but she's still standing.
Okay, and again. Whoop.
That was another hit.
Okay.
She needs to make a con save now. She succeeds. She's staggering on the spot, but she's still functioning.
Bonus action, back of the glaive.
Righto. That is a hit.
Okay, 1d4 plus 5.
And plus 2 to that.
Oh yeah,
Do rage.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
So it's 10, so the DC is 15. She makes it.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
She's still functioning.
Okay.
Alright. Verity, you're up.
So again, I come forward and hide under some corpses.
Just going from corpse to corpse at the moment.
Yep. Like it's upping my AC, right?
Pardon?
It's upping my AC, right?
No. Only the barricades would do that.
God damn it.
But you can believe it's giving you defense.
Well, and I'm gonna have Toby fly forward 40 feet, so that's there.
Okay.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna firebolt Haggart over there.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Or spell
Making
attack.
an attack roll. Oh, and maybe I'm not.
Nothing comes out of your hands. Bit
And
embarrassing,
then
really.
Sink back under the body of this corpse.
Oh.
And
All
Toby
right.
is once again holding a help action.
Okie dokie.
Should anyone end up in combat in that area?
Right, so Haggart is pretty mindless. He's going to go for the closest thing for him, to be honest. It's going to be Toby. So where is he, Haggart? He's going to at a talon at Toby. 14 to hit Toby.
I think that hits. Hold on, let me get the owl stats. Move on, and I'll tell you in a second.
No worries.
I believe he has
Okay.
something like 11. That hits.
All right, so it's 3 slashing damage against Toby.
He has 1 hit point. He is dead.
So Toby explodes in a puff of feathers.
See you again soon, friend.
And Haggett will continue to fly over here. He's still 15 feet up at the moment, and that's where he's going to end his go. Okay, Sora is going to move towards you, Bellatrix. She's going to attack with the short sword that she has in her hands. However, you just knock the sword out of her hand with your own glaive. She doesn't seem to react to it. She is undead. However, Flint is going to throw another rock at you, Bellatrix. If it will come through. Oh no!
Oop.
I'm going to have him roll a d4 quick.
Peace.
Kill Sora too. Not best ally.
The rock basically is not very. It's not very solid, and when it's actually once it leaves his hand, it basically just bursts into dust and pebbles. If Flint were alive, he would have been able to determine that was not a good thing. Well, that is going to be their turn. Talion is up next. Talion's going to he's going to step on top of the Fomorian's head and take a shot at Haggett. Both of them are hits. That's 23 points of damage. That's exactly his HP. Haggett now needs to make a con save. He fails. Haggett is shot down. As you see his body fall down over the bridge and downwards into the fields below.
Nice.
Alright, and that is Talion's turn. Arri, you're up.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this moving thing is no good when you're little. I guess I'll shoot Zora.
Oh, Bellatrix, you are within range of the held action now. My apologies, so I'm just going to quickly do that. Sorry, Megan.
No, it's fine.
13 to hit you with Ray of Sickness.
Yep, miss.
Okay, right, so, Arri, please.
No problem. And I'm going to squib.
Sora, that is a hit on her. Needs to make a con save. That is a 5. She succeeds, actually.
Okay, and then my second attack on her as well.
That is a hit.
Does Mark, if you want to move that.
Oh, yes. Bonus action move it and add a 1.
No worries. Okay, so that brings it to 8. So 5, 4, 5. She's got +2 to this.
I need to get stickers so I could just put them on my thing.
She takes both of the arrows, however, she continues to function.
What a bitch. Okay.
Otti, you're up.
I'm gonna run over to next to Bella and smack Sora the bitch with Hard.
Well, she didn't really do anything wrong. She just participated in the tournament and died.
Yeah, I know, but she pissed me off.
Now she's hurting Bella.
And she is now not dying.
Exactly. Is it advantage because it's next to Bella?
That's right, yes.
I went to look at the screen and she wasn't there.
That is a hit. So, DC 19 con save. That fails. You chop her head off. and she falls down to the ground. Once again, dead. Anything else you want to do, Otti?
No, I think I've used all my movement. I can't get any further. I'm just going to hit Sora's corpse a few more times and look over at Flint and be like, fucking bastard.
Oh god.
Flint is undead and has no feelings. Alright, it is Cuddles. Cuddles is going to continue.
To be fair, he didn't really have any when he was alive either.
True.
Alright, Rennas, you're up next.
Okie doke. So Rennas is going to drop his shield again, and he is going to shoot Flint with a spike from his manti bow.
Alrighty then.
I'll have to re-roll the damage, assuming I hit with a 20.
That is a hit, yes.
Okie doke. I have to re-roll the d8 for d10. So, plus 3, so 16, 26, 48 points of damage.
Strike him square in the chest. That's hurt him, but he's just as hearty as he was when he was alive.
Full bastard. And I will... Or just hide.
Okay. That beats their passive. Alrighty. So it is Korgrin's turn. You're up.
I would like to move 20 foot forward, so 25, sorry.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25. That should then be in range, yep. So Sacred Flame on the Slumber Priest, please.
Okie dokie.
DC 15.
Whiz save?
Dex.
Plus 2 to this. 4.
That's a spicy meatball! 15 points of damage.
Damage. You see him enveloped in even more holy face. The screaming doesn't stop, however, which indicates he's still alive, but considering the pain of the screams, just barely.
Oh, bastard. That's me.
Alright.
People are moving too fast for me now. My 25-foot movement speed can't keep up.
Alright, well, he's gonna hover over the edge. Let me just check something. Okay, OT, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can try. It's not an advantage, but it is a 12.
You just succeed, actually, as you feel your muscles clam up, but you shake off the effect. And with that, the guy ducks back down into full cover.
Would I be able to sense where that came from, or is it just a feeling?
Yeah, you know he's up there. You know he's up
there. Just like do middle finger at him, just.
All right. Cuddles is going to get 2 ray of sicknesses from the 2 slumber priests up there.
Oof.
They both hit. 7 and 12. I'll say. No, he is poisoned, so he cannot recover any hit points.
Spider get poisoned?
Oh wait, no. He is immune to the poisoned condition. Not because he's a spider, though.
Okay.
Oh, because he's conjured or something like that?
Because he is something that is innately immune to poison.
Spiders aren't immune to poison.
That's a good question. I just want to check
Stupid
that.
as shit.
No, they're not immune to poison. I just checked their stats. They've got no special resistances to poison. But Cuddles does, because he's not actually a spider.
He's special.
All right, Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, guess I'm going for the big boy
Big boy.
and shitface.
You can see he's still equipped with his gargantuan greatsword buried with it.
Okay. Yeah.
That is a hit. So 16 points of slashing damage. He is not one of those. He is something a little bit more unholy.
Ooh.
Right. So you slash down into Fig, where it would have been a fatal blow had he been alive. As of right now, he's just forcing himself against the blade, trying to get closer to you.
Okay. One more. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
damn.
If you had the Vorpal sword, that would have cut his head off.
Oh, I chopped his head off. I don't want to use it that much.
Yeah, I can understand why. Do you re-roll ones?
No,
Okay, so it's 2.5.
I don't get that.
So that's 11 damage against him. So you bring the glaive around again. He's still pretty hearty though.
Back of the glaive. Why not? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Ignore that. There's one.
That is also a hit.
There we go. That's with the rage added in.
So that is with the rage over, that's 9. Alright, that's Bellatrix's turn. Verity, you're up. All the way back there.
Run, Verity, run!
Distance means nothing to me. I'm gonna go up. Hold on, where's my thingy? Also, my phone is dying, so if I randomly disappear, don't be sad. I'll be in your hearts.
I will be sad.
We'll still be sad. We'll just understand why.
I won't be sad.
Do you have your charger on hand at all?
I do have my charger. It's just when I plug my phone into my charger. Why can't I select my token?
I
When
don't
plug
know.
my phone into my
There's a lot.
charger, I can't.
Because you
use my phone.
just did the distance measuring thing and you need to click back on the arrow.
I'm on the arrow. I clicked on
I
the
don't
arrow.
Have you tried asking nicely?
There we go.
Thanks, you. Can't move you.
There we go.
There we go.
I moved you if that helped.
Yeah.
So I should be able to get up to there with
Yep.
30 feet. And then who are we attacking now? Flint?
Yeah.
Fireball.
Okay, attack off. There's a hit. You strike him across the face, blowing off part of his cheekbone, exposing his teeth.
Hi, how are you?
Right, anything else you want to do, Verity?
No, that's it.
Alright, Flint's turn. So he's going to pull out his greatsword and he's going to bring it down.
This motherfucker's still
you.
alive.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking arsey.
We have his great sword on us. Would it be the ghost of his great sword, or is it another great sword?
It'll be another greatsword. but
Just question, just wondering.
I'm just going to have it be the same.
It's about what you do with the great sword, not the great sword itself.
17 to hit you, Bellatrix.
That hits.
That's 17 slashing damage, reduced to 8. I believe. Yes. It's 8.
Yes.
And that is his turn. Italian. 5, 10, 15, 5. He's going to take 2 shots at Flint. Both of them hit for 17 points of piercing damage against Flint. The arrows sink into his chest, and he's looking damaged now, but he's still standing. Arri, you're up.
Okay, so I am going to move forward to by Otti, and I'm going to attack whatever these green things are.
Are you going to attack the... Go ahead and make a quick intelligence check, please.
I love how you say quick and then everything freezes on my head.
They are trolls. You've heard a little bit about them. They have regenerative qualities.
Oh, brilliant.
You have an idea that fire or acid has an effect on them.
Cool.
No doubt.
It's completely out of character to interrupt quickly. In another campaign, Ellie was the only character that had any kind of fire fighting a troll. She missed like 5 times in a row, even with advantage with 2 attacks. We just could not kill this fucking thing because she couldn't hit it. The only one with fire.
Fucking hell.
Okay, 2 seconds before I decide what I'm doing then. Okay, cool. I did pick the one that I wanted to then. I'm little. He may avoid me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I've taken Escape the Horde as my level 7 ranger thing, so it's maybe a disadvantage.
So he will attack you with Mother's Mercy at disadvantage. 11.
Got that disadvantage.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
The sword, which is bigger than you, just goes over your head.
Yep. Cool. And that is my turn.
All right. Are you not going to? Did you dash to get there then?
Yeah, that would have been my because
Right.
I moved next to Otti and then the rest of it.
Okay, so Otti, it is your turn.
I am pissed to see this guy.
You've just seen Bellatrix. Get slashed by this guy.
This guy is like, I already didn't like him because of last time we bloody met him, and now it's like.
He tried to stab you in the back.
Yeah, that's the bit I'm annoyed at. Not that I'm annoyed. Obviously, I obviously saw Bella get hurt.
He regretted that decision for about 0.4 milliseconds. While he just got hammered from everything.
Down by everybody.
But it's the morals of it, you know. So I'm going to go right up next to him, and I'm going to smack him with HUD.
Go ahead.
At advantage because of Bella. Thanks for being there, Bella.
No worries.
That'll be a hit. So 7.
Re-rolling it. That's better.
Oh dear. Okay, 7, 14, plus 5, so 19, plus 1, 20, and then plus 2 for your rage.
Plus 2 for rage.
So it's 22 damage against him.
And now we're reading up on Ancestral Protectors. Does that happen every turn that I'm raging?
So.
It says when you make an attack while you're raging, so I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'd have that. Just bear that in mind as well. Yeah.
So his undead features take notice of you. You can't tell if he recognises you or not.
It doesn't matter if he recognises or not. He's still getting hit with HUD again. Oop, I hit it twice. 26.
That is also a hit. Roll damage.
13.
13. You bring HUD down on the second blow and you actually cut off one of his arms. He's still able to hold his greatsword with one arm. However, he looks very damaged now.
Just spit in his face.
Just dribbles down his cheek a little. He doesn't react. He is undead. All right.
I know, but I'm not clever enough to know that.
Cuddles is going to charge into the trolls. I'm going to make an attack again. That is a hit. It was a bite attack. Constitution saving throw. He saved, so just the damage. Or half as much, so it's 3d8. So it's 8, half the 5, 3 to that. So Yeah, so it's basically 13 points of damage against one of them. And that is Cuddles' turn. Rennas, you're up.
Okie doke. So Rennas is going to grab his shield up, and he is going to run and bonus action dash to make it up to here. And he's going to stab Flint.
Okie dokie.
Definitely a
That's a
20.
It's definitely a hit.
And 29 points of damage.
9 points of damage. So I need to make a DC 15 con save. So 25. There's a fail. How do you want to kill Flint again?
Yeah.
So as he's like just towering over me, I'm just going to like stick my rapier in his neck and use it to catapult over it and just pull back so it just slices straight through his head.
The head
Good.
just flumps down to the ground, boom, 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 as does the gargantuan body.
And with that, I'll take a
Alright.
single step to the side, behind the little cover, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Right, here's the troll's turn, and they're going to focus on Cuddles. So they have this, so Cuddles is going to get 3 attacks.
Wow. Trolls are rolling well. Shit.
Oof.
I think
they're
Cuddles is
non-crit
dead.
strikes. Nothing. Crits.
Spider Fortitude.
Mm,
Ooh. Okay.
Cuddles is dead.
Doesn't look good, does it?
So
No.
they immediately start tearing Cuddles apart. You can see limbs fly everywhere, and so eventually the entire body just becomes a yellowish kind of goo, and he shrinks down into something like a tree stump, but made of clay and disgust.
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. No.
However, it is still maintaining its gooey visage. Korgrin, it's your turn.
Can I free action check what the fuck that little stump shit is?
Go ahead and
Good.
what kind of check would you like to make?
I mean, I'm just gonna religion because I get advantage on it.
Sure.
So,
It
bonk.
looks like some unholy abomination.
This is a demon known as a Yocklaw.
A
It
Yocklaw.
is an innate shape changer, and it tends to serve spiderish kind of things. It is it's effectively it's a spider but in demon form. It doesn't keep much of it can fly as well as it can walk. Resistant to quite a lot of damages. And if it gets close to people, it can dominate their mind.
Well, that's a fucking yikes. Oh.
And it was inside you, Korgrin.
Yeah, I'm also now wondering if that
more in your mind.
dominated Ulara?
This, as
Yeah.
far as you can tell, is a servant of Ulara.
Okay.
Ulara summoned this Yocklaw.
Okay. Well, that's something at least. Yeah, but you can always play subservient, can't you? Interesting.
Well, if she wants to,
Let's
she
go
can.
active
If she
insight.
wants, she can unsummon him. So
Fair. I'd like another deck save from the Slumber Priest, however.
okay. $19.
Fuck me. Passes, so nothing happens.
Yeah, so he sees it coming. This time he just rolls to the side, just the flames erupt beneath him.
In the meantime, I'm moving forward. Full movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And do I want a bonus action? No, I'm okay. That's me.
Alrighty then. Here's the Colt's turn. Okay, so he's immediately going to cast a bonus action spiritual weapon. Just check. Yeah, this one's going to appear right in front of Arri. It's going to make a swing at her. That's going to be a miss. The two back here are also going to create spiritual weapons at their max. Here. Here. Arrow, you are also going to get two more spiritual weapon attacks. There we go. That 8 force damage on the first strike. And 7, 14, 15 damage on the second strike. As you are cut down with these energy-like weapons. And then as this guy's main action, he's going to cast Ray of Sickness he's going to go for Rennas, actually.
Mean.
Misses completely. These two are also going to cast Ray of Sickness at the Yocklaw. Both of them hit. However, once it hits him, it has absolutely no effect on it whatsoever. It seems to be completely to poison. It kind of bounces like jelly a little.
Gross.
All right, Bellatrix, you're up next.
Okay. Did Arri say out loud about the fire stuff with the trolls? Have you told us?
Yeah, I would have told you I was running past.
Yeah.
No worries.
The trolls. Use fire. Use acid.
Fire!
Fire, acid. Kill them. They'll regenerate otherwise.
Cool. Let's see. So I will probably. I'm just checking the range on the spell because I'm silly. I didn't have that. Just produce flame.
Alright, so make a ranged spell attack.
Yay. Already got my spellcasting shit.
Yeah. If you cast a spell, won't that end your rage?
I was just looking at that. That's where I stopped for a second.
So you'll have to end your rage if you want to cast a spell. I'm happy for you to cast a spell, but you'll end your rage with it.
That's fine. No, I'll do it because we need the fire.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so I'll do that. Once. 5 to hit. I've lost my dice. There it is.
That is a hit. Roll damage. Are you attacking the left one or the right one?
Go for the left one.
Righto.
Which is now 2d8.
Alright, so that is 12 points of fire damage thrown. Starts contorting from the pain. It wasn't hurt before, so you're not seeing it halt its regenerative abilities. But it's not regenerating from any damage it's just taken.
Okay.
Alright, did you want to move forward at all?
I will move a smidge forward. I would go behind the barrier then.
Right, do you want to take cover behind that to add a +2 to your AC?
Let's see how. Yeah, I will.
Okay. Alright, Verity, you're up.
It's me, Verity.
It's me, Verity. What is Verity doing?
That lady on the tower is being a nuisance, right?
Not a lady, but yeah, he is being a nuisance.
Oh, him. I don't know.
It's a lady
Someone
now.
on the tower is
Unfortunately, the slumber priests are selectively male. They don't allow women to become slumber
Dude
priests.
looks like a
It's
lady.
even another reason to kill them. Sexist bastards.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Okay.
Well, it's because the women become slumber nuns. So.
Going to run up to there.
Yep.
How's he looking? Is he hurt? Is
He's
he
on
bad?
one hit. He's on one hit point. He's ducked down.
Motherfucker.
He's got full hit. He's got full cover at the moment because he's ducked down.
Okay, well, full cover.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like he's prone at the moment. So yeah.
So if I was to attack him, would I get a disadvantage or something?
No, if he's on full cover, you can't actually hit him unless you know his location and make him do a saving throw for something like Sacred Flame, or hit him with an area damage.
I just know he's being Wait, he's stuck down, so he's like prone behind a wall.
That's correct. Yes.
Doesn't spiritual weapons need eye contact?
Yeah. So he looks up. Well, it needs eye contact for him to move it and attack it, but he ducks over the side, looks, commands it, and then ducks back down again.
Okay. So it's like I could Sacred Flame, but my DC is not that high, and he's.
I have been rolling really hard. Some of the priests are not particularly dexterous. They just got a +2.
Hold on. Oh, fucking hell. Because it's like I don't want to waste a fireball on him. I could level 1. Hold on, let me just check my spells. I'm so sorry.
Sacred Flame does ignore
Cover, yeah. But like catapult is a saving throw as well.
True.
The catapult, you have to see him, I believe.
I could attack the wall.
You could attack the wall, yeah. That would take away his cover.
I'll just Sacred Flame over there.
Alrighty then, that'll be a dex save from him.
15.
12. More flames erupt from the ground, and you just hear him go before it dies away, and you can safely say that the threat on the tower has been neutralized.
Hasta la vista, bitch.
Just the thumb comes up over the wall.
Okay, is that everything you want to do, Verity?
I can't really do anything else, so I'm just gonna be here, like, yeah.
Alright, so it's Talian's turn. Talian is gonna move forward. Oh yeah, that this weapon's gone now. Forward, he's going to take a shot at the troll that's on fire. Hits and hits.
Oh, I got bloody girl on fire in my head now. This troll is on fire!
That's 15 points of piercing damage against Okay, Arri, you're up.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to take 6 arrows out of my pouch, douse them in the oil because I got a hip flask of oil, use that torch that's to my right to set them on fire. Would that be an entire action?
I would call that a bonus action.
See, now when I do that on my turn, it's not nearly as cool because it's like I'm copying you.
And then with those flaming arrows, I would like to shoot at this one.
You can fire 2.
4, 6. Ah! Boom.
Oh yeah, because with Hordebreaker you could fire 3 of them.
What? I don't know what you're asking me to do anymore. I just want to shoot my arrows.
Yeah, you can only fire 2 arrows in one turn unless you do Hordebreaker, in which case you get another attack roll. Don't you?
Yeah.
So you can fire 3 out of the 6 arrows you've just ignited.
Cool. Well, if it's going to be a bonus action, I'll only ignite 3 for this time. So 1, and I only get to use Hunter's Mark once because I want a bonus action.
Yes.
I'll bonus action the one that's on fire, and I'll shoot the one that's on fire.
You already bonus actioned for the.
Oh yes. For the ignore me. See, this is me getting excited. Just yeah.
All right, I've put her on mute. I'm ignoring her now.
Bye, Meg.
All right, so that's a hit on the first one. Hit on the second one, and hit on the third one.
Got to 10 again. Yay!
-8. And once again, you are. Well, actually, wouldn't count because you don't. It doesn't stack. So.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, they've both been hit by fire.
Sulks behind his fence.
Oh, I can't hear him either.
No.
So what you get for threatening to
I saw you waving.
So can I be really cheeky and ask if I can do fire damage?
Oh yeah, I was just about to say, can you roll a d4 for each damage there? So the guy on the left will take 3 points of fire damage, and the guy on the right will take 4 points of fire damage. And they are now not regenerating because they are on fire, and they don't like that.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna chill where I am.
Alrighty then. Otti, you're up.
Stuck. I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna go over here, like over the top of Cameron, like stomp of Cameron a few times.
What Cameron never do to you? He was alright.
Oh yeah, he was alright.
Loic tried to make friends with him.
He was, Loic was going to be friends with him, and then he got killed by lightning. He was killed by Bunyan, actually.
Oh yeah,
fucking Bunyan.
I'm too angry. I don't know. I'm just going to stab him a few times. In my anger, I'm just like, yeah, it's all your fault. She
hasn't got this grip on this whole rage thing yet. She just unleashes on everyone.
Everyone's getting the anger. I'm going to hit this troll with my crossbow.
Okie dokie.
Crossbow, there you are.
So that is going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Alien trolls, they just don't mix.
Me and trolls are going to have issues, so I can't do it. I can only do it once.
Fucking quiver.
I'm just. Oh yeah, the quiver goes.
Yeah, did you not hear it?
No.
Yeah, no, I did. It didn't twig what it was until Corgi said that.
Okay, so that's Otti's turn as you start reloading your thing. Right, so it's going to be the Yoklol's turn. The Yoklol is going to cast Dominate Person on one of the Slumber Priests.
Jesus Christ.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. Yes. It has advantage because it is fighting the Yoklol, however, so. It succeeds. He succeeds with all. Wow. So yeah, you see him clutch his mind and just shakes off the effect. The Yoklol just goes and then disappears into a puddle and bursts into mist. We don't know where he's gone.
He will be.
Rennas, it's your turn.
If the trolls are on fire, do you take fire damage for being near them?
No.
Okie doke. Then I will charge. So bonus action dash towards him. Where did the yuck thing go?
He burst into mist after reducing himself to a puddle.
I would like to retract my movement. Missed that bit. Because I am no longer buying. There's no longer an ally there now, so I'm scared. Okay.
Question for Zach. If something is still occupying the same space, but the rogue can't see it, does the sneak attack still apply?
I mean, it's within 5 foot.
Yeah.
But it depends on the ruling of sneak attack if you have to see your ally within 5 foot.
Well, no, the ruling of sneak attack is if an ally is within 5 feet of you, or and the enemy, then you can apply your sneak attack to it. The Yocklaw is still in the same location.
Beginning at first level, to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
I'm thinking no, because he's not distracting the enemy at the moment.
Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But what I'd do then is I'd run up next to Bella.
Yep.
And I would hide behind the palisades.
Okay. Do you want to take cover as well?
That's not an advantage, sorry, so it's a 15. Fuck's sake, I have rolled shit on stealth all night. It's only because I've got a plus 13 that you haven't really noticed. But all of my stealth rolls have been shit.
You had a 32.
You beat their stealth. You beat their passive, so.
Okie doke. And I will take a shot with sharpshooter.
Okie dokie.
27 to hit.
That's a hit. Left or right one?
I will go for the right one.
Okay. Roll your damage. So it's 41 points. You shoot this one straight in his eye. However, he's still standing. They're pretty hearty creatures.
Bastards. And that's me.
It's their turn. So they're going to come shooting forward. You get your reaction, Bellatrix, on the one on the right.
You. Leave.
That's a hit. So that's 10 points of damage against him. So you hold him where he is and see his actual reach. He does not have reach, so you actually skewer him through the chest and basically pin him there. So he's swiping at you, but you can't get anywhere with you as you hold him in place. However, the one has come through to Rennas. It's going to unleash everything on him. I believe they are all hits, aren't they?
Unfortunately, because I took my bow out, they are all hits.
Okay, so...
I didn't take my bow out. Only one of them would have been a hit. And if that fucking shitty Glock thing hadn't vanished, I'd have had my shield out.
You do still have uncanny dodge, don't you?
I do have uncanny dodge.
Which one do you want uncanny?
The 14, strangely enough.
Right, so that brings it down to 7, so 18 plus 7. That's 25 points of damage against you as it just starts clawing and biting you.
Ow!
That is their turn. This guy's going to hold an action, actually. This guy's going to hold his attack actions. Korgrin, you're up.
25 to there, and whack.
Go ahead.
Whack.
That's a hit.
Oh, Korg, that shit is whack, yo.
Do I want to War Priest? Oh, dang.
You want to do anything with that?
Yeah, why not? I'll War Priest and get a bonus action second swing.
Alright, so you crack the Warhammer into his knee, and you hear a sickening as you shatter his kneecap. He's limping a little right now. You spin your Warhammer round, strike him across the face for another 7 points of damage. You knock out a few teeth, and he's pretty wounded right now.
Onk.
He's still up, however.
And that's me.
Alright, so it is Cult's turn. Alright, so it's going to be... Korgrin, can you make a wisdom saving throw? And there's going to be a ranged spell attack against Bellatrix. No, and you succeed, Korgrin. So you shake off the effect of whole person. However, this other guy is formulating a spell in his hand, which is outwards, but it doesn't work. However, they do both use their spiritual weapons to do a strike at Otti twice.
Hey!
13 and 16.
Both of them miss. Damn it!
All right, that is their turn. Bellatrix, you're up.
Okay. It's glaive time, baby. Against obviously the one that's there.
Right,
Beat.
that is a hit. So it's 14 points of slashing damage. You bring the glaive down into his neck, and you strike them with all your force, and you end up beheading the troll itself, who's still on fire, and preventing his regenerative qualities from keeping him alive.
Shit. Okay. Am I able to reach that one as well?
Yeah, you can move. He's within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just fucking swap.
That is also a hit.
Slice.
And just as you withdraw the blade to cut the head off of the other one, this gives the other guy pause to charge forward. However, you bring the glaive back just in time to dig it straight into him, through his chest, catching him in the heart. You withdraw the blade, bringing out most of his organs. The guy falls down, still on fire a little bit, preventing him from regenerating, and you see him cease to move.
I'm the troll killer, yeah!
Troll on the cabin!
They fucking did.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna stay there.
okay. Verity, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna run forward 30 feet. Is anyone looking rough? Anyone needing help?
I am, but I've also got like a barrel full of potions because I'm the potion man.
Okay.
Arri's a little hurt.
I am the potion man. I come from far away.
Because as a bonus action, I can do one of my healing dice thing.
Yeah. It's up to you. I think I lost 23, so I'm still on 63.
Okay.
I'm on 97. Heal me. No, I'm kidding.
I've lost 42 health.
So about here, they should get all the 5 creatures around here, right? The riders,
Wait, sorry, could you click that again? Yep, that will get all of them.
Here with a fireball.
Yep.
Then a fireball.
Alright, so cultist business. Dex save. 13 to save. And for the 2 riders, fail and fail. And now for the warhorse skeletons. Uh, 6 and 14.
DC's 15.
Alright, so everybody fails. So,
Okay.
2 of the warhorses and the riders are incinerated completely. The slumber
that
priest,
person
however,
would have to make a concentration check, won't they?
no, because he's not concentrating on it.
Spiritual weapon?
It's not a concentration spell.
Ah, fuck you. Alright. I'm just gonna be ducking behind Talion Ugh.
No worries. Okay. So it is Talion's turn. Talion is he's gonna kind of snooker it a little bit. He's gonna lean over the side of the bridge and take a shot at that slumber priest there. No, it's just a hit. and he shoots him straight in the eye, through the eye. And he falls down to the ground. And with that, he's going to move up a little bit more. Get to there. He's going to take his final shot at that other stubborn priest. However, he pulls back on the string a little bit too much, and it snaps. He's going to have to spend an action to reattach it. Arri, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna try and shoot this guy.
Okay.
Is he a human as well?
He is human, yes. That is just a hit. You get him in the shoulder.
Then I'll bonus action and move my bloody hunter's mark because I always forget to do that.
Yep.
And I'll shoot him again.
Okey-dokey. There's another. You shoot him again. Oh! This one gets him in the thigh area. Okay. He's hurt, but he's still standing.
Okay.
All right, Otti, you're up.
I'm going to go down here. I'm going to stamp on the troll. Because, yeah, I'm just too angry with the world. Is it going to stick me on top of the troll? Nope, it's going to stick me underneath it, but I want to be on top of it, like standing on it.
Yeah, no, if you move now, I've put it
Wonderful.
to the bottom right.
I'm going to shoot this guy with my crossbow.
Okie dokie. That is a hit.
Reroll that. I think it's only melee I can reroll. I think it's only reroll. I can't reroll that, so it's only 2.
Okay, so you nick him in the side. Oh. However, that is it.
I laugh at the stupid noise.
All right, so it is the Warhorse Skeleton's turn. They are going to hold position now. Rennas, you're up.
Okie doke. So Rennas is going to jump over to the next fires. He is going to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And
absolute
you
dog shit.
fall over and whack your head on the stakes or the barricades in front of you, just going, "Ow!" They are keenly all aware of where you are.
I was going to shoot a little archer person, a horse person, but now I'm pissed off. I'm going to shoot the last slumber knight. It's a sharpshooter. 19. $21 points of damage.
I'm not seeing the dice rolls.
Well, your camera's just gone on, and you've just...
Oh,
gone
I've
completely.
just frozen, that's why. There we go.
You are back on streamy.
There we
Back
go.
on me. Can you see everything now?
Yes, I can see everything. All right, so yep, that's definitely a hit. So that's 21 points of damage. You shoot him straight through the head, and he falls backwards, dead.
And that's me.
Trolls.
Oh, in
dead.
fact, no, I would like to... Oh, crap, I left my shield back there.
Too bad. Korgrin, you're up.
Yep.
Oh, Korgrin's not here, so we'll go straight to Bellatrix, and then we'll do...
I had 10 feet of movement left, so I'm just going to move 10 feet backwards.
Okay. So we'll go to Korgrin when he comes back, but Bellatrix, you'll go next.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna beep, run. I guess. Where am I? I'm there. Let's go to that one. Too far. Getting closer. Feet. So I can get about there. and then I'm
Okay.
gonna sling the alarm at that one.
Righto. Well, that's going to activate their held actions now that you're in range. They're both going to throw spears at you.
Okay.
You've got a +5 to this. So I'll let me roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There we go. 6. Highest is
19.
24.
Yeah.
So +5 to that. So that is 1 hit. Yeah, that will deal +3 to that. So 3 points of piercing damage against you.
Cool. Sling the alarm at that one then.
Okay. Who are you hitting, the rider or the horse?
Go for the rider.
You throw the... It hits him, but it just bounces off his heavy, thick armor. Twing!
Once more.
That's a hit.
Cool.
For 10 points of damage against him. This one creates a more dent in his armor, and you can tell he's taken damage from that.
Cool.
Alright. Verity, you're up. Oh, wait, no. Korgrin, you are up, because we had to skip your turn.
Sorry. Yeah, plans got derailed a little bit. Wow, a lot died while I was gone.
Yeesh.
I will have a rider do a dexterity saving throw then. Assuming it's within range. Yes, it is. I'll go for the one on the right.
That's +3 on that, so 16.
Just beats it, so nothing happens. In the meantime, I will move forward.
Okie dokie.
5, 10, 15...
Was it Sacred Flame?
20, yeah, it was going to be Sacred Flame.
I'm going to have the horse do it as well, because they're occupying the same space at the moment, so...
Fair enough. DC 15.
11, so that's a fail on the horse. You can go ahead and roll damage on the horse.
No bonuses for a horse?
He's got a +1, but he's an undead horse, so and he's covered in armor as well, so...
True. Fair. Cool.
So, I'm gonna... Essentially, we're targeting the rider. I'm gonna half that damage, okay?
Yeah, that's okay, because, it's on the rider which he dodges, and it just licks up the flames on the back of the horse. Yeah, basically. So, cool with me.
Alright. Okay, so, Korgrin, that is your turn. Verity, you're up. Are you on mute, Verity? No, she isn't. She said,
Verity, can you hear me?
I heard a click, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So the one that Korgrin just, first obviously move up 30 feet, blah blah blah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna be behind my sister here, just chilling.
Okie dokie.
Like, what up, girl? And I'm gonna aim for...
What up?
These are the ones that Korgrin were aiming at, yeah?
Yes, that's right.
I'm just gonna shoot the rider with a firebolt.
Okay, make an attack roll. Or spell attack roll. That is a miss. It just bounces off of his armor.
And then I'm just gonna be like... Yeah, no, I'm good. Chill.
Alright, so Italian is going to continue to move forward. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's going to take a shot at the rider that everybody's been aiming at. Oh wait, no, he can't. He's going to spend his action to reattach the string to his bow. And that'll be what he does. Arrabella, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna go for this one.
Righto.
Helps if I open the right sheet. There we go.
On the rider or the horse?
This would be the rider, and I'm gonna then bonus action move my bloody hunter's mark to him.
No worries. The hit misses, unfortunately. It just bounces off of his armor.
Okay. I'm gonna try again.
That's break of the horse.
You can horde break of the horse.
Oh yeah, I can horde break of the horse. I'll do that now.
Alright, so that will be 4 points of piercing damage against the horse.
Oh no, that would still be against the armored dude.
Okay, no problem.
I'd already rolled it for him, so my
No
hunter's
worries.
mark, and then I will horde break at the horse.
Go ahead.
And probably fail.
That is a miss. Actually, no, that's just a hit on the horse. Actually, his
Boom.
armor class is 13.
11 piercing on a fucking horse. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So you strike the undead skeletal horse in the eye socket. Doesn't seem to react to it, but it necrotic energy flounders through it.
Okay, and that is me.
All right, Otti, you're up.
This rock right here, is it like leaning backwards, and there is a standable space there?
Yeah, so it's basically just a spike upwards.
That's what I thought. I thought it leant slightly towards the stairs, but I couldn't work out if that was a space there. But I will go in that space.
Yeah, I'd say it is all space that you can stand behind it. So.
And I am going to, with the crossbow, hit this rider.
Okie dokie.
Tiddly pokey.
That is a miss. Fire.
God damn, I hate this crossbow. It's just making me angrier. Can I rage on top of being raged?
No, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
However, you start reloading. However, it is their turn. So they are going to charge forward at you, Otti. So you're going to get 2 hoof attacks from the warhorse skeletons.
One hits.
So you take 12 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 6.
Yeah.
And then you are going to get 2 spear attacks at advantage because they are basically javelin or what is that word? Where they ride and
Jousting.
Jousting, yeah, they're jousting you, yeah. So there's a +5 on that, so 21.
Yeah.
20, and yeah, so both hits, so you're going to take... It does an extra D8 worth. So 4D +6 to that. 25 reduced to 12 points of piercing damage against you.
Piercing, okay.
Alright, Rennas, it's your turn.
Okie doke. So Rennas is going to there, grabbing his shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Makes it back up to there with his bonus action dash, obviously, not just normal movement. And stab at the horse with my rapier.
Okie dokie. The horse.
Yeah.
That is just a hit.
Yeah. That is 34 points of damage.
Using the momentum of your speed, you swing forward with this rapier and pierce it through the skull, undoing the necrotic energy that compels the horse to move, causing the rider to topple downwards there. He is prone at the moment, just so you know.
And that is my turn.
Okay, Korgrin, you're up.
Am I able to hop over the fence, or do I go around?
You can go around it. I don't think it'll cost you 5. Select 5.
Because I basically just want to make to there. So
yeah,
5,
you should be able
10,
to.
15, 20, 25, yes, actually.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Acceptable?
Yep. That's
Well,
right.
Bonk with advantage because prone.
That's right. That's right.
Bonk, bonk.
That's a hit.
Divine Strike. Blam.
As soon as he hits the ground, Korgrin is there with his hammer. You bring it down onto his skull and crush it. And the necrotic energy leaves
I
it.
see.
Nice.
No bonus actions, nothing within range. Don't want to use spiritual weapons, so I am good. That is me.
Alright, so Bellatrix, it's your turn.
I guess I'm gonna sling the alarm at that. Actually, I could stand there, right? That's behind the thing.
Yes.
And I'd be able to reach the dude with my glaive?
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Then off we go. Oh, shit.
Oh, what are you doing to me?
Oh, shit's on.
Alright, so 6, 12, 1, 2, 4, 5, plus 1.
19 plus the 2, 21.
No, 20, and then plus the 2, that brings it to 20 points of damage in total. That is exactly his hit points. You kill him in one blow. You bisect him in one fell swoop, and he falls off of the horse.
Nice.
Right. The horse is still fighting.
Oh, the horse is still... Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
he doesn't need his rider to attack.
Then stab. Fuck you, horse.
That is a hit on the horse.
Dear. I don't want to kill the horse, but I'm gonna attack it.
That is 13 points of damage. You slash into the horse. It does take a tremendous amount of damage, and part of its bones fly off, but it's still standing, still functioning.
Back of the glaive. Oh, I didn't mean to click that damn wrong one.
Rat row. That is a hit.
And
with one fell swoop with the back of the glaive, you crush the creature's skull in, and it no longer functions.
Okay.
I throw a firebolt last minute, and I'm like, I did it, you guys! Woo!
Good job,
Verity. It is your turn. There is still a battle going on at the moment.
Oh, like, isn't that everything on this field dead?
It is everything on this side of the field dead, but the objective is to get to the gates, basically.
Then I'm just gonna leg it to the gate.
Okay.
I guess I use double movement, yeah?
Yeah, if you want to dash.
Oh, there's gonna be something hidden there, and it's gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, there is.
Well, I can get to the bottom
Did Verity
of the
say
stairs.
that aloud? Or whisper?
I just asked the same question. Apparently, yes.
I will dip out and back in then.
I'm gonna use my action to move as well, and get to there, and be like, I'm ready, you guys! Let's go!
Okay, so top of the round, as you're ascending the stairs, Verity, you see the portcullis, the gates, begin to shift open, and you can see something coming forward. It looks like a floating head.
Someone get in front of Verity quick.
But it's clearly undead. It has multiple eyes on the ends of nostrils, a large jaw, but with broken teeth.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, hey, buddy, don't get ahead of yourself.
Don't do this. Oh.
Cool. Okay. Guys, I think I stumbled into some tentacle porn.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
You've got to move back.
I used all my movement to get there. I have no movement left.
It is its turn at the top of the round.
God damn it, rolling an 18.
Oopsie. I actually rolled a 19. It's got a -1 to its dex. So. Okay. Anyways, I need to roll a d4. That is a 3. So, I need Verity to make a Constitution saving throw, as one of the eyes sloops at you and fires off a greenish, ray towards you. You only take half damage on this, as you are struck in the chest.
Wait, am I going back?
If this is disintegrate.
So that's halved to 13 points of necrotic damage as it hits you with its Innovation Ray.
I was like, yo, I haven't taken any damage this round. Too soon.
Alright, it is Talion's turn. Talion is going to be freaked out by this thing. And he's going to take 2 shots at it. Hit. And just a hit, actually. So it's 21 points of damage against him. Alright, and Talion is going to move over there and he's going to say, "Hey, fucker, over here!" Trying to get its attention, basically. Arri, you're up.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5. I'm really sorry, guys. You're going to think I'm an idiot. Okay, so I am going to look up at it, and I am going to shoot it with my bow, and I'm going to shout, "Heren, my friend." They're not fiends, are they?
They're not fiends, no.
No, I didn't think so. So I get a +5 to that.
You do, so
There's
that
a
will
crit
hit.
+5.
That will
Yeah.
hit. And as you do, your bow explodes on the touch. You unleash the fire within.
Okay, so
I just need to quickly read.
it's 46.
I thought it was Heren my flame.
It's
It
very
is.
much flame, but I assume
Yeah.
it's not.
Confuses me.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Alright.
The fire doesn't work.
Don't say that. If it doesn't work against the beholder, I don't look these things up before I.
No, I mean because of the wrong command word or something silly like that.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
As you have activated your fire resistance and finally firing Heren by flame, the bow itself undergoes a minor transformation on the spot, and you get the understanding that you finally understand its full power. I'm now going to update its trait 3 for you.
Is that trait 3? Can I
That is
stop
trait
thinking about this stuff now?
Yes.
I've been counting in my head. I've got a little sheet going and everything because I can't keep
There you
track.
go. I have updated the fiend bow for you. You now know all of the traits.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Let's
So,
do damage on this bitch.
Yeah, so that is 4, 8. It's constant. 1, 2, 3. Plus, that's going to be 28 points of fire damage. 28 plus 11. Now, man. It's going to be 39 points of damage against the creature. So, I mean, did you want to put your hunter's mark on it?
I totally did. Like 100%, I totally did. I'm just a dick.
Do you want to roll your hunter's mark damage and double it as well?
Yeah.
want to
I don't
save-
know why I rolled 2.
I'll go with the first one, which is 5, so that's another 10 points of damage. So that's actually going to be 49 points of damage against it. Do you want to say thank you, Jack, for being so kind? Reminding
Yes.
me of this stuff.
Thank you very much for reminding me of everything that I'm meant to be doing.
As you fire on the bow, the arrow itself, it disintegrates and instead just becomes this flame, this phoenix firing flame that shoots forward, just goes straight through the mouth of this creature and blows out on the other side, creating a massive scorch mark in the podcast behind it, and the creature has taken tremendous amounts of damage from it, but it is still functioning.
Okay, cool.
You took out over half its hit points in one attack.
I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Not gonna be anywhere near as good.
Watch me do it again.
That is a hit.
There we go.
Another 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I was on the last one. I'm not even
Otti.
on fire anymore, so
No. I think your fiend bow needs to recharge for until the next dawn now. So
Yep.
So you can't get anything back. It's spent.
Shot your
Okay,
load.
so you shot your load. Now you need to recover. Okay, Otti, you're up.
I'm going to slap myself out of a rage and be
Okay.
like, too scared to rage anymore. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. I'm going to go here. I can see it from up the stairs, can't I?
Yes, you can. It's floating in the air, so
I am going to... I'm going to do acid arrow because I haven't done it before.
sure, why not?
and because fuck it. 21.
That's a hit. That is a hit. Roll damage.
Second level. Can't re-roll that
7
once.
points. No. So
No.
you fire that, and it strikes one of the eyes, and you can see the flesh that remains is being melted away by the arrow. It's still functioning. All right, Rennas, you're up.
Okie doke. Rennas would like to dive to the side and hide behind one of the corpses of the giant horse things.
Go and make a stealth roll, please.
Didn't move far, so I get to do it at advantage.
That is, you've successfully beat its passive.
And I will shoot it with the SS Mantibow with a spike.
Go right ahead.
Sorry, that should not all be it. So 19 is the highest at the first three.
That is a hit on it.
Right, okie doke. And I've got to re-roll. D10. 6. So add 4 to that. 13.
You've got 3 ones on your sneak attack again.
Yeah, good. Fucking ridiculous.
I know.
Right, so 13, 23, 33, 37.
All right, how do you want to kill it?
Yeah, just straight through its big fucking eye.
It starts gushing out grey goo, basically. It sort of spins on the spot a little bit before eventually it flutters down to the ground and collapses, the eyes going limp. It is fully dead. Okay, Korgrin, you're up.
Action to dash. I will just go to the side of the portcullis. Start ushering people in.
Okay, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I can. I pass because of a charge from the Ring of Evasion.
Okay, so as you step towards there, you activate a glyph of warding on the ground. An explosion happens around you as you're caught up in a fireball. That's 10 points of fire damage to Korgrin.
And I still have Shield of Faith.
And that does what? Half fire damage?
No, that's the
yes, Constitution. Yeah. So I saw 220, so like that's the same one.
I was the same. I was like, and?
All right, Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Okay. I was just seeing Corgi set on fire, right?
Basically, yeah. You just saw a massive explosion as you step forward.
I don't think I need to tell you guys. There was an explosion.
There was an explosion. Shit. I'm gonna cautiously head towards
Where did I trigger the explosion as well? Just
there.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna make a perception check around just to see if I can see anything.
Go ahead, make a perception check, please.
Beep, 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 beep.
You can see. I'm gonna put some little tokens down just so you can see. But you can see a number of glyph traps around here.
Okay, I'll start sort of yelling out that there are traps around. So be careful.
Dang, that's a lot of diamond dust.
Same.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Verity, it's your turn.
Don't kabloom.
No, kabloom bad. I've kabloomed.
I mean, we've seen all the traps, so like I don't really need to dispel them. We just can walk around them, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cautiously make my way up to? Oh, come on.
Unless you want Ulara's forces to potentially blow up on them.
I mean,
Dispel magic will work as well as anything.
Like message Alara down the
they're
bridge.
not coming into the labyrinth. They just need to keep the outside defended whilst we go in, right?
No, they are going to make their way in. They're winning the battle on that side of the bridge at the moment. And now that you've actually cleared the bridge, you can see a number of her forces are starting to make their way over, catching up to you.
Maybe I'll just start making markings delicately around the traps because I can't dispel them all. It's a level 3 spell, and they've only got none left.
All right. Can you just make a quick investigation check, Verity?
Okay, I'm gonna blow myself up, aren't I? Investigation. Where are you? Nope.
Okay. No worries. Okay, so
I'll just move a little bit forward. Ah.
You can see the tendrils on head begin to twitch. And it's going to
come on back.
Yeah. Arri, you're up.
Oh, I'm right next to it. Oh.
So am I.
Everyone get back and just run over all the fucking things. You can do this. Just blow the fireball out of it.
Can I poke it?
It's squishy and gooey.
Okay, in a sense of, is it definitely dead?
Make an investigation check, please.
Bella just is like, ew.
It is dead, but there appears to be some new necrotic energy that is seeping its way into its body, doing some unknown purpose.
So there's another necromancer somewhere, bringing it back.
Oh god. Okay, cool.
Actually, with that roll, you probably know best to finish it off with maybe some more fire or maybe some radiance.
And the bitch with fire.
I'll say that to the guys around me. Like, it needs to be killed with fire. Or radiance.
Right. If you speak it out loud, then what I'm going to say is, for the sake of brevity, Korgrin will use Sacred Flame along with Verity, and you burn what's rest of this head-like creature.
Nasty.
And with that, you have secured the bridge.
Yeah, bridge secure.
Good job, lads.
Tactical nuke incoming.
You can see Ulara's forces begin to make their way over. Ah! And they're charging forward, Ulara leading the way. You can see a yellow puddle appear on the ground. Just sort of splends up and just sort of shifts away, kind of like flubber a little bit, up her body and just sort of sifts around her neck like a scarf a little bit. Until eventually she makes her way to you. She says, well done, but we're not through this yet. Everyone, inside now! And you start charging forwards through the portcullis.
Just obviously point out all the glyphs to Alara and her forces when they arrive.
Flubber is a no.
Are we going to be able to get a short rest within this little part of the keep, or are we just pressing on?
You're pressing on right now.
Okay.
There is light resistance on the inside of it, but her forces mop it up pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take a common healing potion then.
No worries. If you want to take some potions right now, this would be an ideal time.
I'm going to take a greater.
Is it 2d4 plus?
2d4 plus 2, yes.
How many greater do we have?
Only actually 2, but we do have a buttload of superior.
I've got 81 hit points. I'm going to take a superior then.
Yeah.
So 8d4 plus 8, wasn't it?
8d4 plus 8, yeah.
Solid, back at max. Molto bene. I've still got a lot of my spell slots.
30 hit points back to you.
Oh, yes, yeah, so you actually had one each, but keep the one on your sheet, Corgi. I'll just drop me down to 4.
No, I've got two. So I'll just take one down.
Okay, that's fine.
I've still
As
got
long as
one.
everyone's still got one.
All right. So,
Yep.
as you press on, maybe about another 100 feet ahead, eventually the room opens up into a circular room with about a dozen different impressive dwarven-sized archways that lead off into various corridors that stretch on into darkness. You can see the odd torch dotting the way. Olara is basically now directing her forces. Right, take a squadron down there. You, take a platoon. Hold the spiders and get them down there. And then she turns to you like, okay, you people, that way. And she points to the farmost right one, which stretches on for a long ass time. She says, that route there is the most direct route. Keep on going straight for at least 30 minutes. Then turn left at the junction. You keep going for another 10 minutes until eventually you will reach the maze. From there, have your wits about you. There will be a few traps.
So I'm just going to repeat what she said back to her. 30 minutes, then left at a T-junction, keep going for 10 minutes, wits about us for a few traps once we hit the maze.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, she says, we're nearly there. Get to the shrine, secure the spirits. We'll be there as soon as we can. We'll end the Mirianites today.
Where do we go from the maze?
Just make your way through. You'll find it eventually.
All right. Best of luck to you.
It's a maze.
Best directions ever.
She said she knows the way. But aye, best of luck to you, and I assume we'll meet back here, or you'll be meeting us further in.
I'll meet you further in once I'm dealt with their main encampment.
Can I? Can I let her know about a particular body to keep an eye out for?
Yeah, what would you like to say to her?
Describe Malkaya.
Just in case she comes across him. I can't promise all my forces will hold themselves back, but I will put the orders out that if such an individual is found, to try and preserve it as much as possible.
Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be off.
Go, go, go! And with that, she charges with the Cuddles' yellow demonic scarf around her neck down one of the corridors, leading a great majority of her troops. So, where do you guys want to go here?
We follow Ulara. No, I assume we go right and keep going for 30 minutes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So, can you set yourselves up in the marching order, please?
Rennas is currently not present. Which way do you want? Like this as the front, or this as the front?
Rennas will be at the front at the moment. So.
Okay.
I've got decent investigation.
I'm at the front.
You're just there.
Actually, whilst you discuss this, I'm just going to quickly grab myself a drink.
That's what I was doing.
I mean, you're good for finding traps in case there are any others.
I'm actually not. My investigation is shit. I'm good at avoiding traps with the dex thing.
Fair enough.
No.
I get a +5 to investigation, so I'm happy to step back.
I got a +7.
While I fetch a drink.
Phone died, can only type. Sorry, guys. Can you
still hear us?
Georgia still hear us?
Yeah, she can.
Oh, okay. Fair. I mean, I've got tidy perception in case we need it, so I can either be second or I can be last.
Your perception?
My perception, I want to say, is +7.
Nice.
+7.
Yeah, okay, mine's 6, so you can go at the front.
Yeah, my perception is shite. Investigation's good, perception shit.
I'll stay in the middle just in case I'm needed. Either side.
Like, we could probably walk side by side because we're both small.
Otti at the back then, because generally there's a front perception and a back perception.
It's fine.
Jack, if Arabella's at the front, would I be allowed to do the perception checks as second, and she does investigations?
I
So
honestly
you wanna
think because we're both
percept-
small,
you-
we could probably walk side by side.
Yes, no. Well, the corridors are very wide, so you could technically
Okay,
all walk
fair,
side to side.
Do that then.
All right. Okay. So, can I get perception checks from Otti, perception check from Korgrin, and Arri, did you want to hold your investigation until after Korgrin percepts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. Oh.
Nice.
All right. So, Otti, you're very much aware that as you guys start making your way downwards, on the path pointed out to you by Ulara, that you are not being followed. She's selectively not sending any drow down this particular passage. And so she was true to her word on that part.
Do you want me to pass without trace before we get moving? Just in case there's some live nasties, you know?
Well, that's what we've been warned about. Things living in the labyrinth, no? So,
Okay.
least we want to do is attract their ire, I think.
Talion has got a plus 6 in investigation, just so you know.
I got a +7.
So, you'll be good.
I'll do a pass without trace.
Okay.
So if
Right,
everyone
let's get
wants
stealth
to...
checks from everybody then.
Thank God for +10.
+10.
So it's the lowest is 15 from Korgrin. Alright. So, Korgrin, as you begin making your way down the passage and just keeping an eye out, the architecture is sublime. Every part of it clearly has a dwarven touch to it. The smell, it kind of smells a bit like Philly Durzan. It's familiar. And as you're walking along, you do notice that there are a number of glyphs in the walls. However, these are different from the glyphs that are outside. The ones outside were clearly made in haste as a trap. These ones are protections. And they do light up as Arri approaches, but as you approach, they light down.
Odd.
Just detecting Kane's blood, I would have thought.
And that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's some kind of kin-like magic, and it's allowing passage, or nasty magic that would appear isn't instead. I don't really know. The arcane isn't my forte, unfortunately.
Or mine.
I can have a go at trying to detect what magic it is. It could just be the maze thinks I'm evil. It didn't like evil people.
You can, but shall we not spend much time just to keep on track with that 30 minutes? Curious as it is.
I can have a think about it as we walk, I'm sure.
Yes, we are, Verity.
What gave that away? Was it the
10,
self
yeah.
check?
What? No.
Oh, natural 20.
Get in. Almost as stealthy as me, Verity. 32.
So, as you guys are walking along, this happens a few more times. Glyphs light up, but on the Korgrin's approach, they light down. And eventually, Talion speaks up. I think it knows it's you, Korgrin. When I came here last, well, let's say there was a few arrows, a few swords, and a couple of pit traps by now. But
well then, what can I say? You're welcome. I mean, I'm glad for the smoother journey, but not too pleased that the magic is that advanced. It's kind of impressive and intimidating at the same time.
I mean, everything we've heard about Kane, everything we've heard about Kane's is pretty fucking advanced. So I imagine this is just like standard stuff for him. He probably did this in a morning in between his coffee and his cereal.
Are these glyphs like powering down? They're not like.
Yeah, like they're deactivating.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was wondering.
So,
yeah, they go to attack me and then be like, "Oh no, it's him. It's okay, guys."
Yeah,
but not
chill
just
out,
that.
Guys. Chill out, guys.
I thought it was like, "Oh, chill out, guys." Oh wait, there's someone behind him.
No.
So I'd like have to stand there and just watch everyone go past, and then go to the next one, then everyone go past, kind of thing.
No, it's more of a case of once you walk past it, they deactivate completely.
No, I think that's what Otti was thinking.
Oh yeah.
But
after about half an hour, now going down this corridor, you've seen hundreds upon hundreds of turnoffs, bends, like little extra things. Even fork junctions, but you know to go straight. So you keep on going straight as much as you can possibly do until eventually you come to a dead end where it splits off to the left and the right. Where do you want to go?
Said left.
Right.
Okay. So split off to the left and you follow it. And now it gets very much more bendy, like you follow corners, keep on going. On some of the corners, it does allow you to sort of split off a little bit down extra paths, but you know to go straight. So you keep on going until eventually, after 10 minutes, the path becomes a little bit more sandy, a little bit more less made and more structured. Like less structured and more natural, shall I say.
And this is where I do my investigation check to check the traps, because this seems less dwarvy.
The area is not trapped as far as you can tell as you're walking along, and you're keeping a good keen eye on Arrabella. And after a few more minutes, eventually the cavern neck closes inwards. You see a platform with three sets of stairways going up it. It's probably about 20 foot in width, and the first thing you'll notice is that there are bodies on this. They are singed and burned, destroyed, but they look very similar to the flagellated man who first met you in the Underdark.
Similar, but not the same.
As in, like, the same amount of pain, same amount of damage done to them, or self-inflicted damage, but they are different people.
Okay.
So they must have triggered those traps that we said weren't here.
It certainly looks like it. And when I scryed on the man that we were looking for, he was self-flagellated, so clearly he's among them, and clearly they've been pressing on. So I don't know what this means, because there's corpses at each. Obviously, all three could be right, all three could be wrong. One of them could be correct, and they doubled back on the others. I don't know. If we want to take what Ulara said literally, we just keep going. She didn't mention any lefts or rights.
There
Is
are
there
no
any
more
way?
lefts and rights that you can see.
Well, it was a fork, wasn't it? It was
yeah, you've gone past the fork a long time ago. So.
Oh, okay, so this is just the cavern.
Yeah,
narrows,
the
and it just
cavern
keeps
neck
going.
is narrowing, and
okay.
it does keep on going until eventually you see this this platform with the 3 stairways, and outside you can see 3 bodies. And now on top of the platform is an open doorway into a crypt-like area.
Right, that's what I misunderstood then. Do we want to check these stairs for traps?
I'm happy to.
I mean, I don't know the capabilities of his magic. If they're self-replenishing traps, I'd certainly hate to stumble afoul of them. I know
wouldn't be
Verity
surprised.
is going to say something. She's doing sign language as fast as she can. That's how stealthy she's being. I don't know. If it achieves our goal and we're able to talk to him afterwards, that would still be ideal, but...
Well, chances are he'll talk to you.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, if we're interfering and Ulara sees it that way, is it really our fault if he's the one that spoke to us? Is she going to know if we spoke to him for 5 before she arrived? I'd certainly like to.
I don't think so. I think the only reason she found out last time is because she had spies looking at us and we just didn't notice.
That's awfully specific and odd.
Well, we snuck in here without her knowing, and they obviously thought that we were just going to get lost in the caves. But fortunately, we had Cassandra, and she did a couple of spells that was able to point the way for us.
But I'd rather not, Verity. At the very least, I'd like to be able to make that decision when we come across him. If he's not the man that I think or hope that he was or is, then perhaps then. But I don't know.
Well, Korgrin, this is your show. Do you want to take point?
Just waiting for Verity to...
Sure, of course.
Then, sure, I will
So you
the
begin
stairs.
making your way, start ascending the stairs, and looking inside. There's a greenish glow on the walls, on the ground, as almost like arcane energy is through it. There are 4 pillars inside this rectangular room, and you can see 3 exits. One to the left, one to the right, and a large door right ahead of you that immediately hits the wall. As you're wandering a little bit further inwards, Korgrin, there are 4 more bodies inside here, each one's of the flagellated people. And as you step into the middle, the glyphs around start lighting up a little bit. And at the far end of the room, where basically through the door meets the wall, a small flaming skull appears through the wall. And it starts going... The master has returned.
Ghost Rider, is that you?
No.
It's literally just a floating head. It's just watching.
I assume you mean me.
The master speaks. What does the master command?
I just look over my shoulder to everyone and look back at the skull. I suppose take us to the spirit, take us to a slumbering beast, take us to the Tarask.
Very well. Can I get initiative from everybody, please?
Oh dear.
Since when will we go into the Tarask?
Because this is the labyrinth to get to the Tarask, and
Oh, I didn't select the fucking thing. I will sort it out now.
getting to the spirit is, I assume it's going to be a chamber that
Typical.
looks over the beastie. Nice. Have I upset the flaming skull?
Nope.
Oh, that's no good.
So, Rennas, Verity, what's your initiative? To do Italians as well. Natural one from Italian.
Spooky skull was just too spooky.
Georgia, are you there? Oh, there she is. Okay, so the skull immediately turns its back on you and goes to float towards this area over here. However, for reasons known to me, we need to go through this particular dungeon in turn order. So, Bellatrix, you'll be going up first.
Okay, so the skull has turned and started moving?
And he's going to go that way.
Okay, I'm gonna take one step just ahead of Corgi, just to the left, and I'm gonna take a quick look around. Do a perception check, maybe.
Go ahead.
Boop.
There is a lot of energy in this place. You can feel it just in your bones. However, you don't see anything that would strike out to you as particularly unique right now.
Okay. That's all I'm going to do for now.
Alright, so this creature is going to float off this way, and then he's going to start going this way. 25, 40. Okay. Korgrin, you're up next.
Just quickly let everyone know, I don't think this thing's gonna wait for us, so do your best to keep up. Perception check.
Says
would
the
that be
dwarf.
Okay, well, there are people, like, behind the dwarf, alright? Okay, maybe they'll catch up soon enough, but still. Is a perception check a free action?
Yes.
I kind of want to perceive two things. I kind of want to check if the things are still dead, and I want to look down each of the corridors, but that's probably too greedy, so I'll just look down each of the corridors, just to see if there's anything out of place in either of those before I press on.
Of course.
Nothing great at 12.
You don't see anything of particular note.
Fair enough. And I will follow the skull. 5, 10, 15, 20. We saw it go right, so I will use action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's me.
Okay. So, next up is Rennas.
Okie doke. So Rennas is just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action dash 7, 8, 9, and I'll wait there.
Alright. Arrabella, you're up next.
I'm going to follow. Oh god, like if I can move myself. It was the one straight on, wasn't it? Apologies. I'm talking about tokens for a campaign, and it's
If you get to the top, then you'll see me. So if you go,
Okay.
keep going up. That's why I wait at the corner.
Oh, yeah.
You should
I
have been
moved
able to
way
go
too
through
far
there.
anyway. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You should have physically not been able to do that. I just need to check the.
Oh yeah, I did that. I'm sorry.
Things on this. Yeah, enable line of.
No brick wall!
It's the halfling nimbleness.
I can't finger it, so I just try to. All I can say is just try to not go through the walls, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try and keep up with everyone, really.
All right, Otti, you're up next.
I'm going to check this body here just to make sure he's definitely dead.
Make an investigation check. It has been blown up by something extremely hot. It is definitely dead.
I'm going to move over here then, and just waiting for the queue of people to go down the corridor.
Bellatrix, Otti, Verity. You guys can hear here, down here. So Verity said she was going to stick close to Korgrin. So 5, 10, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. She's dashing. Italians 30, 55, 40, and stay there. Right,
As he walks past, I might just say, just ask if he heard that too.
It did, and I don't particularly want to meet it.
Alright, snotty pants.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll take up the rear. I'll be next, Otti. We'll go together.
So it is its turn. So it goes right here. So I'm just checking the way. Goes up one. Okay. Korgrin, you're up.
5, 10, 15. Okay. I'll Chinese whisper back. There's right, forward and left, forward and right. I'm going forward and right. 20, 25. Fuck.
You can dash.
Yeah. Dash. Okay. Pass that back. So that's 30. So then I'll go 35, 40. Pass back. It's forward and right. The skull went forward, right, forward. So go up, then go right, then go up. And then 45, 50.
Rennas.
Okie doke. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Corgi!
Hello. Go past. You're faster than me. Keep up with it.
I'm just going to there and just having a quick peek down that corridor. Doesn't seem to be anything fun there, though. I lost track of how many I used, so I don't know if I can go past you now. Probably not. Okay, so that's fine then.
10, 15. So forward. Oh my god, I'm going to get myself lost. And because I'm concentrating so much on where I'm going, I've forgotten how many I've moved.
5, 10,
10,
15,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so I was there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I can't really occupy the same space as him, so...
No. Alright, Otti, you're up next.
I can see why this was done in fucking initiative, because this is gonna get messy. Because there's a lot to go.
I have no desire to go in front of you, because there are traps that literally shut themselves off when you approached. I have no intention of approaching them.
I'd go here, but I'd be like one of the last people to go through so people can go past me. I'm just keeping an eye out on everyone. I know I've lost Bella and Talion.
Can you hold an action to dash?
No.
Fair.
Because you can't hold your move, see, so.
That's the assumption I made.
It's like you can hold an action and that action is to dash. So.
But you can't move.
Fair.
It's a pain because we all want to follow Korgrin.
You can dash. You can dash on the spot. That's fine.
With my 20-foot movement speed. Oh.
Do I still hear that noise as I've walked? Is it gone now?
No, it's getting closer. However, for its Verity.
Did I hear something in the ambient music?
Verity, it's so. Verity, is the map still not good for you? Alright, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. She's just there, close to Korgrin as possible. Talion heard all that shit. He's going to whisper to you, Bellatrix, I'll take the rear. Be quiet. We're being followed. Pass it on. He's going to move here, but he's going to ready a bow action. A bow attack. Bellatrix, you're up next.
Okay, then I'm going to carry on and squidge by. Where have I gone? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wouldn't really be much of an assistance right now, Verity. You can the area is lit enough.
Alright, I'm just gonna get here. Just carry on with everyone.
I'd probably ask where Talion is on the way
I
through.
Will whisper what's happening, yeah, and I'll pass it on up to Arri, who's just in front of me. She'll probably be able to hear it too. Pass it all on.
Korgrin, you're up.
It didn't go left. I can see just past the corridor. I think it went straight on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. If I don't say action to dash, assume I'm dashing. 30, 35.
What's your passive perception, by the way?
Here. Should I stop there and then say it? And then... Passive perception is 17.
You can hear scratching on the other side of that wall.
Oh. And because I can see... Rennas, can you confirm you can see me?
No, I cannot.
I can see you. Oh, because I can see the top of your head.
I know to move up, and I'm fairly sure I will be able to see. I mean, I can see you because I can see Streamy, but yeah, Rennas cannot see you.
Yeah. No, as Rennas. Then I'll pass back then. Forward and right.
Rennas.
And then, because, sorry, that wasn't me done.
Oh,
and then I will catch up with the skull.
So Rennas.
Okie doke. So Rennas is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's me.
Arri.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Otti.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
5, 6. I can't see anything, so I'm just going to stay here and usher people through.
You, Bellatrix, from further behind the corridor, you hear some. Talion's going to activate his shit. You hear Talion shout, "Keep moving!"
Okay.
Verity is going to keep on going down there, I assume. 5, 10, if not 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Both. 5, 10, 25. He can't go any further. They're following us! Calls to you, Bellatrix.
What are they?
The Myrianites! That flagellated things.
Okay. Let's keep moving. 9, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's me. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Korgrin, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Pull out to behind the corner, just hope it echoes. Take the first left at this section.
Roger, Roger.
And straight on. Sorry, I've forgotten how many I've used. I was there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Do I know if I've been seen?
You not. You
I've
only
not.
hear the sounds of at the moment.
That was 40.
As you
45.
turn around the corner, all of their eyes dart towards you. And they all call out. These are the Myrianites.
Unfortunately, I want to see where the skull's gone, so shit. Can I safely assume that's it?
You don't think so. It might be a case that the skull went through a wall.
What the fuck?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Skull, we're supposed to follow you.
Was that okay?
Anyways, Rennas, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now I know that Korgrin went north, but I also can see things from this corner.
Yes, you can. You can see movement just around the corner.
So, 5, 6, and hey, Corgi, and a
Hello.
little stabby with the rapier.
Okay. Sakral.
21.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
I have a shitty damage. That's max damage, to be fair.
You pierce him through the gut. He did not enjoy that at all, but he's still standing.
Guys, there's people to fight through here.
You like fighting?
Arri, you're up
And,
next.
Kind of.
Right, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. 25, 30. No, I'll go 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I will smack him with my quarterstaff. Why not? Or not. I'll just fail. But I'll give it another go, because why not? And I'll fail again, because that is just how my life goes.
You just throw. Boom, boom. However, the creature just bats it away with its hands.
Cool. That is me.
Okay, so next up is going to be Otti.
Be able to hear the sounds of combat from up?
Yes, you can.
Can I hear any combat coming down from Talion?
You hear him running.
Right, okay. I'm going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So I get to there. Okay, and just see one guy there. But I've dashed up.
5, 10, 25, 30.
Yeah, I've used 12 spaces.
60. Yep. Okay. So, is there to 30. We go. Italian. Miss. Alright, so 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 5. Alright, Korgrin, you're going to get 2 slash attack or claw attacks.
Second one hits because Shield of Faith definitely would have ran out by now because we've literally travelled for a minimum of 40 minutes. So
Can you make a Constitution saving throw as you take 8 slashing damage?
certainly can. Jesus Christ!
You get paralyzed as it claws into you. Necrotic energy seeps out, and your muscles just lock on the spot. Yes, so from that effect there. Okay, so that's you. The one that you just gutted hit Rennas. It is going to reach inside its own guts and start pouring it out.
I mean, that's fucking weird, dude. Did you not bring a weapon?
So, all of its allies have gained a D12 inspiration die.
Shit.
Oh.
And Arrabella, you're going to get 2 claw attacks. Well, nothing I can do about that. And I don't need to roll a d12 for that. So that's a hit. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Just don't roll a 1, like me. Oh, sorry, I'll reduce the damage I took by 3 as well.
Arrabella, as you are clawed, the necrotic entity seeps out and paralyzes you on the spot. Right, Verity, it is your turn.
Who's no longer here, I believe.
She's not in
She-
Discord.
No,
Yeah,
she's had
she
to run
dropped
and
out.
walk
She had to
doggo.
go.
Yeah, she's headed out with the dog. She said, yeah, sorry, assume that I'm stuck to Corgi, Firebolt / Sacred Bolt, anything that comes from my ass. Sorry again, guys.
I'm assuming Sacred
she-
Bolt is Sacred Flame.
I'm sure she'll
Yeah.
be back soon anyway, won't she? So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll fire a firebolt at the Mirror Knight that just paralyzed Arrabella. Let me get her shit up.
Here's where the game just bites us in the ass. We're all just paralysed. Can't
We
do
did.
anything.
Too well on the bridge.
Yeah.
So Talion is in a bit of trouble at the moment. He's going to have to take a shot at disadvantage. That is a miss. He'll fire his second shot at disadvantage. Goes fuck. He's going to run away, take the opportunity attack. That will miss Talion. So 5, 10, 5, 30. Alright, Bellatrix, you're up.
Okay. I am rushing forwards. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no, did you go left or up?
Up.
Up. 20. What? I jumped through a wall.
Yeah.
Fine.
Right there.
I came back down. I came back down. I guess I'll stay at the rear. Yeah, I'll stay at jump through a wall again, stay at the rear there.
I don't know. Why the fuck would he go through a wall, the little shit?
Shortcut. Korgrin, your turn.
I'm paralyzed, so I'll just remake
So,
the con save at the end of my
right.
turn. Finally.
You
thank
shake
God.
off the effect. Rennas,
These
it's your
bitch
turn.
boys are in for hurt next turn.
Okie doke. So, Rennas. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Rennas moves to there and stands on top of his body.
Okay.
I was expecting an opportunity attack.
Can I reach around a corner?
I mean, if not, I'm not going to complain. Okay, look, and I will stab the top one. Oh, is Jack gone?
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like you can't hear.
Okay, sorry about that. Could you repeat that, please?
So I waited because I was expecting an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm. Funny.
Fuck's sake! Stop rolling so well. I've got an AC of 19. It's the best AC I've ever had, and you're beating it every time.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, this is all going to go fucking downhill, isn't it?
Oh no!
You resist the paralyzing effects.
I will take the full 5 slashing.
Okay.
And I will stab that one with my rapier.
That's a hit.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop.
31 points of damage.
You pierce the rapier straight through his eye, forcing him down to the ground. He struggles briefly before the shock of it overwhelms him.
And then I will move on 2, 3. Hey, Corgi, how you doing?
Keep up with the skull.
All right, Arri, you're still paralysed. So at the end of your turn, you can repeat your Constitution saving throw. You shake off the effects.
Cool.
Okay, Otti, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try and move through 1. Oh, crap. 2. Well, shit. Would I be able to get through there and kind of go into that space there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You
going
go
to go
through Arri, step on the new dead Mirianite.
and I'm going to hit this one with HUD.
Okay, make an attack roll. That's a hit. You launch HUD into its back. It's still standing, but it's pretty hurt.
Do it again.
That is a hit. They're not armoured.
I'm going to re-roll that. That's better.
And you withdraw HUD, spin the axe around, and chop off its head.
Nice.
Alright.
And I'll probably just
Yeah.
take a step over here. Just step over there.
Alright then. Okay, so Korgrin. You're gonna get 1 claw attack.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
He's gonna add his D12 inspiration.
Yep.
So it's a 28.
Let me just consult my character sheet. I know my AC's high, but is it? I think it's higher.
It's 10 slashing. You can make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Please. You resist the effects. Rennas, the other one's going to slash at you.
What it might.
It's
That
gonna
is a
add its
miss.
Going to add its D12 inspiration.
Ah, still a miss.
15. All right, so you just skillfully dodge it out of the way. All right, Arrabella is going to. Verity's forward. 5, 30. She's going to throw a firebolt. Just 1. That is a hit. 9 fire damage. And that's what she's going to do. Alright. Is a shot. 1 chasing him. Hit. Bellatrix, you hear a body hit the ground.
Nice.
The bodies hit the ground.
Floor.
5,
But Jack said
5.
ground, so I had to say ground.
30. Guys, where are you? You can't see anyone at the moment.
I can't even guide Talion because he's the only one that I can't see on streaming, so I have no idea.
He was following just behind Bellatrix, so. Anyway, Bellatrix, is your turn.
Where did I turn last? I will guide Talion. I know where I turned last. Like, I'm here. I'm heading. Right and then up. Follow along. Bye.
We can hear your voice, so that gives them an idea.
Yeah. Alright, how many did I move there? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 30, there. Gonna get there and stab. This
Okay.
one.
Yeah, attack roll.
Tweak.
That is a hit.
Nice. Oh, not raging.
You cut its head off with 1 blow.
Fuck. Okay. Squishy.
Right, he's already been hurt, so
And then boop.
that's a hit. You get that one in the side. Still standing, but pretty hurt.
Nice.
Alright. It is
I bet he's gonna keep fucking going as well, little shit.
25, 30,
Yep.
35. Right, Korgrin, it's your turn.
taking opportunity attacks to dash. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to stop there just in case.
9.
Cool. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's a windy passage. Keep following. It looks like there might be a T and go left.
There's a chest down here.
Where can you see the chest?
It can't.
Telling him off, it's
no.
fine.
Bella can see a chest.
Bella can see it, yeah. So do not take information from Streamy and use it for your own game.
No, but I'd be moving north to follow the skull, and as soon as I got to the chest, I would see it and fuck the skull off and go for the chest. So,
I've told him off. I was practicing.
warning Corgi early.
Well,
I've practiced turn the TV off.
It is Rennas' turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Corgi! I can't even stab this thing with sneak attack now.
It has used its reaction. It has used its reaction, so you can actually just run away without the opportunity attack.
Oh look! I'll head north towards. Oh, there's a chest.
Ah! Smells at you.
Stop
looking at Streamy.
You said oh, maybe look at Streamy. So I've had to bonus action dash to there. Please don't be a mimic. I open the chest.
It's
Be a
trapped.
mimic, don't be a mimic.
As you open it up, inside you can see 3. Sorry, description.
Get a wisdom book. If there's a book, get a wisdom book.
You can see 3 gemstones, and they look valuable.
My action to open it. Can I not grab them?
On your next turn, because of your fast hands, I just say it's part of the action of opening the thing. To be honest, you can grab them. You can.
Double 3.
Where is it?
I hear explosions behind me.
They are translucent rubies with white star-shaped centers. They are known as star rubies.
Ooh, they sound pretty.
They're worth about 1,000 gold pieces each.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Did I pick them up without incident?
Yes.
Oh, I'm amazed. I yelled on the corridor, guys, I found 2 rubies.
3 rubies. Oh, you sneaky bastard.
I found 2 rubies.
Make a deception check.
I don't even know why I care about a grand at this stage, but you know.
Honestly, they would
meat corgis.
I don't think. I think
my probably innately disbelieve me.
My passive wisdom would probably be the same if
no
perception is based the same.
But
as insight.
But you are proficient in perception, aren't you?
I'm proficient in insight as well, so it would still be 17.
Honestly, we want to get out of here as quickly as possible. If he finds 2 rubies, he can have those 2 fucking rubies. Sure. We'll question him later.
I haven't stolen anything from ages. Let me keep one of the rubies.
I was just out of curiosity because, you know, I
Arri, it's your turn.
Probably didn't even hear you.
Okay. Sorry, that was me being nosy as a player rather than the character. So 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I think you went up here. I hope you went up here. Yeah, you did. That's good. And that's me.
All right. Okay. Otti, you're up. Don't look at Streamy.
There's still so much left.
I'm not looking at Streamy, it's fine. I'm gonna 1, 2. No, I'm gonna go and beat up this guy. I'm gonna smack him with hard.
Take his dick off.
I would have killed him if Korgrin hadn't ran off and taken away my sneak attack.
That sounds like a Rennas problem, not a Korgrin problem.
Arri's got such little legs. I knew if she tried to attack, she'd get so far behind.
That Rennas problem is why I only found 2 rubies.
You launch the axe into him. He's bleeding confusedly, but he's still standing.
I don't want anyone following us.
Honk.
And you bring the axe out, bring him around to his back, launch it in there, smack him down to the ground, and he doesn't get back up again.
Wonderful. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Rennas, this way.
I'm coming.
4,
Grabbing my 2
5,
rubies.
6. I see Arri.
10, 30. Verity is going to be close to Korgrin.
I think she could as well because she moved ahead of the pack anyway. So
Yeah, so that's where Verity's. 30. She can see you, Bellatrix now, so 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And he says, I don't think that's all of them. Right, Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Okay. Bye.
Hi, Talium. Bye, Talium.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. Which one did Arri go up? This one. Or this one?
Right.
I kind of saw. I don't know anymore.
Why are you dancing it?
There we go.
Just follow Otti. There.
I found it. I didn't mean to use because I kept jumping through the wall. It was confusing me. I would have actually ended there.
oh, that's so many movement squares. Fuck me.
Okay, Korgrin, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? Does that look like
we could
a skull going through a wall?
No, that's just a wall.
Okay, because I can just see the little...
I know.
Being able to go through walls makes me think that there's illusionary walls, and I've now taken a wrong turn.
Okay, Rennas, it's your turn.
Hope there fucking isn't.
Okey-doke. So Rennas is going to catch up with everyone and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Corgi.
It's your turn.
Okay, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'll chill here.
Okay. Otti, your turn.
I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to stay here on this corner so I can see Verity and Bella as they come up.
Right. Verity. 25, 30, 35. She'll stay there. Italian's going to take shots.
I don't have anything that could make me faster.
You guys hear another thunk as the body hits the ground. Okay, Bellatrix, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I'll be there then.
This is flames close. 5, 10.
I hope I've lost
5,
the fucking
40.
skull.
Korgrin, it's your turn.
Honestly, Rennas, if you can, please try and find the skull, because I'm just going down a passage. I think it's going down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You see it chested.
I don't care. 40, 45. I'm probably going back. I'm probably going the wrong fucking way.
Have you tried shouting for the skull? Because I mean, it thought you were its master. Surely it would come back to you.
I could. Yeah, I wanted to shout to the skull to tell it to stop, but that's better. Can I just shout out, "Skull, return to your master"? turn to me.
Rennas, it's your turn.
Rennas is 1, 2, 3. It's annoying because you can see the overlap of tokens.
Yeah, I know.
5, 6. No, I get it. He's really angry because he knows there's a chest there, but he doesn't know there's a chest there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And action dash 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I found a. Damn it! Found a chest and a Mivionite.
That activates his action. He's going to charge. He's going to jump at you and claw at you.
Oh.
As a 7, that misses. So you just see it just in time. Okay.
Mivionite down here.
It's your turn. 5.
Oh God. I don't know. That's 40, isn't it?
That was 35 from my count.
Okay, I'll go with yours. You give me more movement.
40.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Do I?
Follow my voice. Ah, it's like a little diagonally route down there.
45.
And left at the bottom.
50.
That's what I'd be shouting back because they're following me. So I'm shouting the Mivionites there.
Yeah, I would have been like, don't know where I'm going. And yeah, that's as far as I can move.
Otti, it's your turn.
Can see your feet, little halfling.
Well, I can't see fucking anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5, 6. 1. Right, there's Corgi. I'm gonna say which way, Corgi.
Don't know.
Where's everyone else, Corgi?
South, down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see Arri. There you go.
Alright, it's their turn. So, Rennas, this Mivionite is going to continue. There's a miss.
Ha ha ha! You can't beat the mighty Rennas.
Verity is going to be 5, 25, 30, 35, 40. She's going to stay next to Corgi, as were her. $35, and with his passive perception, says, "Hey, that wall was fake."
What was his passive perception?
His passive perception 3.
Jesus fuck.
He has the alert feat as well.
So I just heard 3. I assume
20.
it was more than that.
23.
That is a lot better than 3.
That's why he sees Rennas a lot.
Fucking fake walls. I fucking knew it. God damn it.
All right, Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Here we go. Which wall did Talion point out being fake?
That one there.
Then 1, 2, 3. Going up.
So it's a solid wall.
Yeah.
But as you put your hand out to it, it just phases through it.
Okay. Oh shit.
I'll make a quick. Actually, what I'll do is I'll draw something there so that you see it's a fake wall.
Okay. I'll go this way. Oh, I'm just gonna peek. Okay, cool. Is the wall thick?
The wall is about
Fake
an
wall.
average size wall.
Okay, so I'll yell back and be like, "I found the skull! Got him!"
Thank fuck.
Alright,
Hopefully he's coming back to Corgi if he heard him.
He turns around and... You are not my master.
Skull's gonna attack me for her.
It is going to cast Fireball at you.
Oh
Make a
my
dexterity
God.
saving throw, please.
Bad skull.
Um.
You shouldn't have left Korgrin. Alright, so you will take half damage. It's So you take 16 points of fire damage as all of you hear somewhere down there.
You also
All right,
hear,
Korgrin, it's your turn.
I'm okay.
I'll pass back that Talion said that there was a fake wall. Double back! Fake wall!
Please help.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
He's pointing at that one right in front of him.
Of course he fucking is. Wait. There? Or
Yeah,
there?
fine. Keep on going that
Keep
way.
going, okay. Alright, 35, 40, 45. Can I diagonally move a corner, or no?
I would say no, not in this particular instance.
Okay, but I can hear the fire this
Yes, you
way,
can.
yes? Okay.
Right, Rennas,
Yeah,
it's your
plus-
turn.
Oh,
Okay, Rennas is
Stressed.
going to open the chest.
Okay.
make a dexterity saving throw. You got lucky once.
You find an opal inside.
Ooh.
It's a translucent pale blue with a green and golden mottling. It's worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
Loads of
And
gold.
then I'm going to bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arri, there's a big fucking Mirianite down there.
Fantastic.
So turn around, double back, and go find Corgi. And then I will stand here and hold the line.
Right. Arri, it's your turn.
Thanks for the info. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Am I going too far? Or am I okay?
You got 10. You're okay. You got 10 more feet of movement.
Oh, I meant for the wall. But yeah, that's as far as I can go.
Righto.
Find
Otti, it's your
Talion and
turn.
you're fine.
I'm going to go back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to say which way, Arri? Up.
Past me and then up, yeah. I
1,
think I
2,
see Talion.
3. Which way, Talion?
Keep it going straight this way.
4, 5, 6. Hi!
Hello, I think your girlfriend's on fire.
Oh, shit. Is it a bone? Oh, I can't get there. Fuck. Okay.
I think she meant to say your girlfriend is hot.
I don't want to get hit by Otti. No, I wouldn't.
Right, it's the Mirianite. So this thing is following you, Rennas.
Thought it might.
21.
Harsh is, that hits.
Can
God,
you
it
make
was
a
harsh is running
constitution?
past.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
And I've just told everyone to turn around and leave me.
Ooh,
Just make
you.
it. You just make it, you son of a bitch. Anyway, it's Verity's turn. Verity is going to go 5,
Fine,
10,
with his 90
15,
foot
20,
movement speed in the
25 to
turn.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Let's just say. Talion is going to hold his location just to point the way, waiting for Rennas. Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to go backwards, screaming, I'm a fire! I'm just going to stand there.
Okay.
Let's go, burn me!
Your turn. Rennas, you turn around the corner and you see another of those green flaming skulls. Looks at you. Intruder!
I'm not.
It's going to cast Fireball at you. I need you and the Mirianite to make dexterity saving throws. It fails. You succeed.
Thank you for taking care of the Mirianite for me, as I take no damage. Thanks to evasion.
Yeah, you see, you basically use the Mirianite as a shield for the majority of the explosions.
That sounds like a Rennas thing to do.
This thing is going to come downwards.
See me,
sees,
and then it's okay. See me, and it's okay.
well, it sees Verity
Actually,
first,
two of
so
them.
Oh no, I didn't think about Verity.
it is going to cast.
Shit.
It's going
Fireball.
to cast magic missile at 2nd level at her.
Okay.
So that's 12 points of force.
Yeah, that's less scary than Fireball.
No, they can only use it the one. Right, Korgrin, it's your turn.
5, 10.
You see
15.
the same skeleton there. As soon as it finishes casting spell, it looks at you and goes, Master, I have shown you the way.
Thank you. Do not assault my companions following behind me.
As you wish.
Unless I tell you to shoot something. Understood.
And I'm still putting her hair on like, thank you!
As you wish.
Oh, sorry, I've still got movement speed, haven't I? Shit. So what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just going to explore a little bit. Dash. Oh, can I perceive first?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to step on a fucking trap. Ugh.
You can't see much.
No, I see two thingies, and I go,
You see
right.
2 statues glowing with energy.
5, action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can't share the same space.
I can't occupy it, yeah, I'll stick there then. So, that's me.
Right, Rennas, it's your turn.
Okie doke.
Mirianite is dead, but a flame skull is now attacking you.
I'm going to be like, for fuck's sake, Flames Go, I work for your master. And then I'm just going to run past him.
Oh, do you now?
Well, it's easy in explaining the fact that you're my bitch to it.
It cannot make an opportunity attack because it only had ranged shit.
Well, that's handy. Also, from here, I can see a chest.
Yes, you can.
5, 6, 7.
His greed will one day kill him.
Actually, now, I've been lucky twice in a row. I'm going to open this chest.
You open the chest and it is filled with gold. A lot of it. At least 8,000 gold pieces.
How long does it take me to scoop all that up?
About a minute.
10 rounds.
And do you have
I lift the chest?
Do you have make a strength check? It is a lot of money. Just about. You'll be moving at half speed.
Ah, right, so I used 7 to get there, so 1, 2. I'm coming, guys, but there's a big fucking chest.
And the flames
And you're still being flame skulled. Yeah, like.
I don't know who watches Star Trek, but there's an episode of DS9 where Quark's like trapped on the station and the Cardassians have invaded and they're sneaking through the tunnels and Quark's just dragging this chest full of fucking platinum the whole way. That is me. I don't care who I'm about to die. I'm not leaving this chest behind.
All right, Arrabella, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So 5, 10. Straight ahead?
Yes, straight ahead, past Bellatrix.
20, 25. I'm assuming right now.
Yeah.
30, 35, 40. Cool. 45. Okay. Hey.
Hello, it's weird in there.
I'm
Otti, it's your turn.
more to the green flame guy, but hi to you too.
Good.
Check on Bella, make sure she's not on fire anymore.
You just poke your head through the fake wall.
on fire?
It's fine. I'm fine.
Bella, it's a bit weird. You see Otti's head basically hanging on a wall.
Hi. You alright?
Hey! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Sure?
good. Yeah.
Cool.
Just
Good to go.
wiping soot off me.
And I'm like, bye, and then go back in the wall.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can get there.
Yeah.
Does he react to me coming around the corner?
Wouldn't do.
No, he doesn't. No.
Okay. Will follow Korgrin's lead.
That's Mirren's turn. Verity. Verity is going to go inside here. Talion is getting a little concerned. He's going to look at you, Bellatrix. He says, I'm going to go get Rennas. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sees you carrying a chest. He says, what the hell are you doing? Rushes over to you and he's going to assist carrying the chest with you.
Cheers, Talion!
So you can move up. You can move at regular speed so long as you move with Talion, basically.
Good oak.
Oh, there's a flame skull behind you.
Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Talion, there's a flame skull chasing me.
Fuck!
I'm gonna head back. Oh, is this the right way? Yes. Okay.
No.
No?
Oh, well, no, you're going the opposite way to what they went.
Wait, everyone's here though. I got to everyone. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Flame Skull's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Fireball.
It is going to cast Flaming Sphere. Actually, no, it's not going to cast that. It's going to do 2 fire rays at you, Rennas.
Ow.
Sounds worse.
So that is, you can fire 2 fire rays at a +5.
Yes, and a hit.
Okay, so it's going to be 3d6 fire damage against you. That's 15 points of fire damage against you.
Which I will half down to 8.
Okay. Alright, Korgrin, it's your turn.
I don't really want to go back.
You hear some explosions coming deeper within the maze.
See, the thing is, I don't want to leave this flaming skull just in case he starts fireballing my fucking allies here. I know I've given him a command, but it doesn't mean he's going to stick to it. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, dash 30, 35, 40. Ooh. 45, 50.
Okay. Rennas.
I'm taking a page out of Rennas' book.
Please be a mimic. That would be amazing if I just go and do
So, for the sake of this, Rennas, Talion will move with you.
Yay.
So basically,
Okay, so
I'm imagining this. I'm imagining this scene. Have you guys seen the Family Guy Star Wars movie?
Yeah.
It's the part where they're basically rushing across the Death Star carrying the couch while all the lasers are firing past them.
This is like a really, really nice couch. Someone just threw it away.
And right now, Rennas and Talion are carrying the couch as the fucking Flame Skull's firing fire rays at them. Fuck, 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 fuck!
With me, Talion. Yeah, well done.
All right. So, for the sake of this, you've basically now exited the maze. You don't have to be in initiative order anymore.
In that case, Otti, come here. I've got a load of coins to pour in the sack.
Korgrin, do you open up the chest?
No, I'm not like Rennas. I would like to inspect the chest first, check for traps, and then potentially check if it's a mimic.
Make an investigation check, please.
For each, or just one
Just
for both?
The one for the both.
Oh, it's okay. Flip.
You cannot tell. So you open it up, and can I get you to mark it in your inventory that you have found 4 gems? 2 of them are star sapphires, and 2 of them are yellow sapphires. They're worth about 1,000 gold pieces each.
Splendid. 2 star sapphires and 2 yellow sapphires.
That's right, yes.
2 each.
The flame skull is going to disappear into the walls.
Does he go through me?
Yes.
Ooh.
It feels hot and weird.
Ew.
Oh, there's a book. Meg goes to the book. Oh, Arri goes to the book.
Meg goes.
Arri goes.
Meg.
Arri. Thinking too much
just-
Family Guy.
Just kind of strolling around right now.
Korgrin, you see Talion just staring around the area. I remember this.
I'd hope so. You were here before.
No, this is the place where we got ambushed by those drow.
Oh. Interesting.
I wonder if... Ha! We left it here! I don't believe it! He opens up this chest over here. Ha ha ha!
Do I recognize the handwriting on this book? Like this
You
is
do.
just got. I'll call over Bella.
Pad over. Oh, hi.
Believe this is probably more something for you.
Let's just lose from roll 20.
Ellie.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what my computer is doing. It's now decided to open up the College of Grammar Bard.
Wow.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, sorry. Carry on, because that's for Bella. I'm curious what it says.
Rennas, you see, this is the area you're in at the moment is kind of like a living area, like a very small camp has been set up in here. The food has long since rotted, but there are still a number of usable items around, including 2 spell scrolls.
I'll grab the spell scrolls just to hand them off to someone else.
Okay, so they are a spell scroll of Greater Restoration and Revivify.
Sure. Dang.
Ooh.
Gems be 2 useful spell scrolls.
I'll just give them straight to Otti rather than me putting them on my sheet and you putting it in the bag.
Alright.
2 minutes.
All right, you can put that in the bag of holding then, Otti. So it's a spell scroll of Greater Restoration and a spell scroll of Revivify.
20 of those, I should do it.
Arrabella, you pass the journal to Bellatrix.
Yeah, and then I'd be like, Talion, what's in the chest?
There's a few bits and pieces. Superior healing as well.
Another. I'm worried. I don't like this. Too much healing.
This was our camp. It was great, and yeah. Kane is just ahead, actually.
Cool.
Okay.
I was going
I'd
to say,
like to read the book.
yeah. Did those look like? Does that look like a heart, or is that just part of the aesthetic?
It's just part of the aesthetic. I didn't
Okay.
do anything for it.
Cool.
All right, so I'm going to put a new thing in your inventory, Bellatrix. This is the most meatiest journal that you have found. And flipping through it, it looks like it covers several entries from other journals that you haven't discovered.
Okay.
Testing. Sorry, Streamy flashed apparently, so we're just checking that Streamy was still working. Cheers.
Is this something that you would want to read out to everybody else?
I don't know until I've read it, really.
Right. Okay. Well. Right. Well.
I'll take a quick look and then.
So, yeah. The first edition is the Unforgotten Journal. It's the discarded journal. You guys got up to 4th edition. You now have edition 9.
Holy shit!
That's a lot.
I think we've skipped some.
Yeah, that is. Thank God you made the agreement that if we found a later one, you get all the others.
Yeah. I also, if you would want it, I have had somebody voice act the bits. So if you don't want to sit through reading it all, I can play them all.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
She's an American, actually. Her name's Kristen.
Oh Christ!
Yeah.
Thanks, Kristen.
Yeah, cheers.
She's very good. She's very good.